Alrighty. Hello, hello, hello. It's time to get this started. Just gonna turn on my controller and boot up the game real quick. What is all this? Oh, I got cards. Oh, that's cool. Oh, for the front game. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Alright. Let's see if this is the right save file as well. Looks like it is. Yeah, I think this is the right one. Alright. Then let me switch it on over. Oh, right, I had that on. Did not mean to put that on. Alright, everything's looking good. Everything's looking good. Let me also just stop this. There we go. Alright. So, you might notice there's one thing, one tiny thing that's different from last time. And that is, there's a little guy on the right over there, over the music. There's a little guy there. So basically, I guess you could say that's my VTuber model. It's not a Live 2D model, obviously, because I'm too broke to have one of those. And also almost forgot to turn this off again. Yeah, that's all. Alright. But yeah, that's my little PNG model, I guess you could say. So he'll be there forever now, staring at you, while Yabi over to the left is just sleeping whenever I'm quiet. But yeah, I think I changed a few things up, at least with Elfin. It's been a little bit, so I'm trying to remember how everything was again. Yeah, we can work with this setup. Oh, let me check everyone's outfits real quick, because I did change everyone's outfits as well since the last time. Fucking Kisara making her look like some kind of badass bodyguard to Shion on top of her head. Changed you back into those clothes because we didn't really see them that much. And kind of changed Law back to his original outfit because I quite like it a bit. I want to go back to the owl forest, but I can't because it doesn't allow me right now at this point in the game. That's a bit sad. Alright, so before we go into the next parts of the game, let me just check the range. I don't think... Oh. Doesn't seem like they're ready yet, sadly, but oh well. Alright, let's go forth and rescue Xion now, shall we? I've got my trusty old iron pipe with me. Everything will become a-okay.
Halt! Are you Alphen and his companions?
Why would you think that?
You are the only one scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganath Haros. So I'll ask again, are you Alphen and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
Those guys look actually pretty darn cool, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
Legion. And that is the castle we saw way back when.
There? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
That's the castle we saw way back when. In the very beginning in the game, after we freed Caligula.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Xion, we could try to...
That's it!
Hmm?
That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space, seems unlikely.
Ding dong. Oh, why hello there.
Hey! You guys! What's going on?
This is not creepy at all. No, totally not creepy at all.
What was that about? They were Danans, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle. I have a bad feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean. It didn't feel like those folks are just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to Del Forest Castle. If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
Well, apparently, my animals are ready, so let me just watch this skit and then go back to do that real quick.
So, any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Danan's slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off somehow.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, they might be in the mood to give us some answers.
Alright, just gonna real quick manage my range. My good old farm.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I guess we'll do cows next. You know what? Nah, let's keep doing the cows. All right.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Man, this place gives me the creeps.
Law, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar?
Just kidding.
You...
I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Danans and Renans go? Shion.
Yeah, it sure is empty out here for sure. No, I think now's a good point to also confess about something. So last time, after the stream ended, I couldn't stop playing the game. So I decided I would play just a little bit further ahead
There's nobody here either.
than
Looks like the only building up
where we
ahead is
are
the
right
castle.
now.
But
I didn't play too much, just a little bit, I would say. And I also didn't see all the skits either, so it was only main story stuff that I gotten through, but I was just kind of curious how the story unfolded after where we last ended off, so I played for a few hours and whatnot. So I already kind of know what's gonna happen for the most part, but at the same time I don't, because I just went through a couple hours of main story stuff mainly.
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
and yet this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this
Ding
time?
dong.
Look! Over there!
Oh boy.
Alphen!
Astral energy? But then... that means...
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! now! You'll die!
Damn it!
Volron is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
What just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Shion. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them? Why do all this just to get at me? You hear me, Volron? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. My hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
I do like Alphen a shit ton.
How awful.
It's like all of the conclusions that Alphen is coming to, he like comes to, like he comes to the conclusions himself. Normally, like in other games, like either other character like a supporting character or a side character helps point out the conclusions to the main character, but here Alphen kind of mostly figures almost everything out by himself. There are some things where the party members are still kind of helping him with, but it's more like a just like an actual supporting push that they give. Like they just explain what they've been through themselves and help Alphen realize what he's done for them and whatnot. But yeah, I still like Alphen a lot as a main character. I think he's probably one of the best main characters I've seen in a while. Anyway, skit time.
All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from. Volron.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Give me a quick second. Just a quick second, because I gotta remember something real quick. Alright. Let's keep going. Oh, actually, skip. Skip!
Still, if it's not fruits of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Volron goes about controlling all of them?
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion perhaps. But frankly, I doubt it.
But that would mean they're following Volron out of choice? But why?
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. For Volron, it means acolytes willing to give their lives for him. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But to the point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, would you have?
Dohalim.
My apologies. My words got away from me again.
No, you're absolutely right. The only difference being that you never demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts. Whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods, the outcome is the same.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place.
Oh. Here we go. Gonna be extra quiet for this.
Shion!
Wait! Something's not right.
Everyone. They're gone. And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me. No,
Shion,
it's so dark. Everyone.
we came to save you. It's okay now.
And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me. No.
Shion?
Lies.
Thorns! This situation just got prickly.
There's immense dark astral energy here. Far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Volron's manipulating her. But we cannot tell from this far away. We'll need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorns. So we fight fire with fire! Unless you have a better idea. Alone. I'm all alone.
Shion!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Shion!
I...
Shion! We're coming for you! We won't let you down this time. Ah! This angry thing. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Shion! Now!
Thanks!
Strike!
Just what I needed!
Raining slash! Huh! Strike!
Divine streak!
Huh?
Dance to the wind! In here!
Blow away!
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Shion! Come back to us! I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong. Alphen! She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this, it's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Shion. But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohalim. And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Shion.
Alvin! How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
Let's go. Volron is waiting.
Hey, Alphen?
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alphen. But after what happened because of me,
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Yeah. They should get a room. Alright.
Shion.
Thanks. I'll be okay. Let's go. We
Oh
have
my
to
God,
take
that-
Volron out.
Right.
Those things that came out of Shion are her thorns, right? She said they're made of dark astral energy.
She did. But those thorns are no astral art, and she cannot control them. Such immense astral energy, too. Just what are her thorns, really, I wonder? I suppose she might have an answer, but isn't yet ready to talk.
Xion,
Hey, we got her back at least. That's the most important part. And I'm gonna make her dress up. What did I have for her? I think that one. Oh, that's a cool. Oh, that's a cool alternate color of that gun. Wow. It's really cool indeed. Yeah, she's back. And let's say, she can come back into the party as well. And now also with Alphen, we've got a new Mystic art as well. Which is very good, very good. Just double checking some things real quick before we move on. Alright. Now let's get.
So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago? Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for. It was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Xion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Do you think Volron could have been behind what just happened with Xion's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacks the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
but why? What does Volron specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Dahnan rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true Sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
Hell yeah.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law.
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Xion? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Xion,
You're okay now.
Cause everyone's here.
You're safe, Shion. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you.
Yeah. Now then, it's time to tackle the Delpharis Castle.
Must be Voron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as Law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Even though Law's on the bench right now.
Open your eyes! Blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Volron!
That's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the Danon puppets we dealt with outside.
Double demon power!
Here goes! Annihilation!
Take this!
I'll heal you all!
This one's mine!
Try harder, my turn! I owe you one. Try harder, my turn!
Take this! Hold nothing back!
Oi, oi, oi.
I owe you one. Shield from calamity.
Demon fang!
Will this help?
This one's all mine. The enemy here is ours too.
I'll burn it all!
Ah, here we go. I pulled it off.
Flaming pillar! Fire!
The new Mystic Guard. One badass freaking move.
Barrier!
Wait!
Another incantation.
Their hearts were interrupted.
Can't be happening!
I couldn't make it in time. You, this vanquished soul.
You're mine! Blew away!
Ah, I missed.
Blew away! Dragon swarm! We did it! I'll burn it all!
Yeah, these guys are actually kind of pretty tough, but they are also the ones that will give us new weapons because they have the materials we need.
In an instant! Impact block! Now! Here I come!
Reflect on
This one's
They
mine!
smite with blackened blade.
How about try harder? My turn!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volron, you think they might learn to think independently again?
Actually, no. Never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Volron.
As expected, Olon's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us before we reach Volron.
Indeed.
A grandiose castle for a grandiose
Though I'll probably
city.
go back to the camp
Really didn't cut
and
any
restore my
corners.
stuff occasionally.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost, but more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination and a thirst for total power. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two. Is it just me? Or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Xion. No further explanation.
Hell yeah.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no. I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my Master Core.
Aha! So it is a Bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait, what about
Oh,
your
please.
hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
That's quite poetic.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureate.
Now then. So, this castle, Delpharis, when I played through it, I just went straight to Volron, skipping mostly everything that was in it, so this time around I'm gonna just take my time and explore every single nook and cranny, fight every single enemy that's available here, and have a glorious old time. Because I'm sure there was a lot of stuff that I missed. I know when I played through it for myself, there were some enemies that I definitely missed that would be fun to fight. But yeah. Let's see, art casting resilience. We're just gonna keep that up for the time being. Alright.
Gotta break through!
Glory to Volron!
Not in your dreams!
Does it hurt? Blow away! Ignite!
Freezing storm!
Infernal devastation!
Ow.
Try harder, my turn! Double team attack! Sword Rain Alpha! Taoyuwa! Blow away! An astral art? Coming through!
Well, I messed up my mystic art, but oh well. We get the other one.
Inferno!
Radiant Pierce! Annihilation! Magna Ray! I'm all stuffed up! Magna Ray!
Azure Storm!
Healing Circle!
Thanks, Shion.
Where the frick?
None shall escape my judgment.
Radiant light! Regeneration! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! My turn! No escape! Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation! This ends now!
Consider yourself
And alley-oop.
no escape! No escape! Dragon Swarm! Bring it out! Swordling Alpha! Enter Storm!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Beautiful. Yeah, these guys can be pretty darn tough from time to time.
Am I on a roll or what?
Just in case, you're gonna use one of those.
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. With such a huge area to search, where should we even begin?
I believe the largest, tallest structure would be best. In castles, you'll often find the things of most import are located in such areas.
Spoken like someone who used to own one.
Whee!
Right, here goes! Glory to Volron!
Ow.
Another incantation ruined! Try harder!
Escape my judgment! These ones can run rings around us!
Rain Blast! Eternal Devastation! Air pressure! Blow away! Double Demon! Goodwill!
Astral energy!
Say no more! My turn!
Going in.
Snelling to me!
Yeah, and bubbling to me.
Your money!
Reflect on that
Azure
shield.
Storm!
Black and
Azure
flame.
Storm!
Look sharp. I'm ready. Time to shine.
I can feel my power growing!
Oh. Wait, there was a skit! Oh! That was a skit before the... Oh my god. God damn it. I missed one. How could I? No, I missed the skit. How could I? God damn it. Well, let's just hope it reappears again somehow. Now then, Rinwell, you can focus on... that one. Just in case, I'm just gonna... Okay, there it is.
So
Phew.
where is he?
There's no sign of him here, so I can only assume he's waiting for us in his throne room.
What's with all the fake suspense? Why doesn't he just come out and face us?
I'll say. It's not like he's had any problem doing that in the past.
This is all one big game to him. He's probably savoring every last moment.
Like a Zoogle toying with its food before the kill. No wonder he doesn't have any friends.
This is all just a ploy to weaken his prey, wearing us down before the final ambush. It's all too well orchestrated to be anything else.
Alvin?
I'm fine. Once we defeat Volron, the final Master Core will be ours. With that, we can create the Renis Alma and finally put an end to this whole nightmare.
Well, hopefully that will be the case. Hopefully. Hiya!
Gotta break through!
I never fit! Not in your dreams!
Double Demon Factor!
Annihilation! Never ray! Annihilation! Healing circle! That's my cue!
Shut him down! Dragon Swarm!
Bloody howler!
Freezing storm! Double demon crash! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Freezing storm! This one!
No escape!
Ow.
Azure Storm! Double Demon Fang! Try harder! Azure Storm! Blow away! Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm! Azure Storm! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
None. I'm ready.
My turn!
I'll face you!
Demon Fang!
I'm ready!
Zora! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone! Everyone hanging in there?
Somewhat.
Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
Alright, now this is the part where it gets a little bit dicey somewhat. And when I say dicey, we're gonna see some interesting enemies now. Oh jeez, this is one hell of a crowd.
Retreat if you know what's good for you!
Eater! Dragon Swarm!
Your reflexes don't come nearly well here.
Azure Storm!
Healing water!
Eternal
Never
Devastation!
fit!
On your
Azure
knees.
Storm!
There! One more!
Dragon Swarm! Azure Storm!
Mine.
I owe you all. I'll burn it all! It's too fast!
Alright.
Flaming Pillar! Fire! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a kiss off! Azure Storm!
In a bind?
We did it!
Glacial
Not a
fire!
kiss! Dragon Swarm!
Blood.
Raining Slash!
To pieces!
Try harder! My turn!
Piercing roar!
Storm!
Double Demon!
Ice tornado!
Eternal Devastation!
Excited! Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I feel sprightlier than before.
It'll take more than this to stop us!
Perhaps they were trying to exhaust us?
Get
Azure
lost!
Storm! Double Demon Fang!
Ice tornado!
I'll face you!
Switch to offense!
Begin!
Azure Storm! Eternal Devastation! Not today!
Mega Ray!
Double Demon Fang!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Never
Be
miss!
sealed.
Here I come!
Regeneration!
Storm! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
There!
My turn!
And again!
Here I come! Azure Storm!
All stopped up!
Double Demon Fang!
Mega Ray!
Sword Rain Alpha! Azure Storm! Doubly! In an instant! Impact!
Alley-oop.
My
Beautiful.
exploits are bearing fruit.
Oh, I'm all maxed out on peace gels now.
An opponent like this should be easy. Glory to Volron! Dragon Swarm!
I'll face it.
It's a duel of the arts!
Eternal devastation!
I'm nearly done for. Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner...
I'll burn it all! Ah! Flaming pillar! Fire! Here I go!
Clear for us.
Double demon fang!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
On your knees.
Freezing storm!
No escape!
Tornado!
Double demon fang!
You apart.
Raining too much!
Oh,
Azure Storm! Crush! Sword Rain Alpha!
oh, I'm dead.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Annihilation!
I can carve through.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa!
I'll heal you all!
Double Demon Fang! Eternal Devastation! Cutter! Sword Rain Alpha!
Freezing storm!
This one's all mine!
Radiant, look here!
Lightning Slash! I'm not done! You're finished!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
None shall escape
My turn! No escape! You're finished! Mirage!
This one is
Demon
mine!
Fang!
Not so fast!
Double Demon Fang!
Time to shine.
Can you take it?
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Don't push yourself too hard.
At all that gal that we're getting too. Where did we come from? Ah, okay, I see now.
By the way, I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Fret not. If nothing else, it made our encounter that much more lively.
I know, but I've been meaning to apologize for a while now anyway.
At this stage, I'd say it's all in the past. If anything, I consider you a capable and trustworthy ally.
I'm honored to hear you say that. I'll do my best to live up to it.
Hell yeah. Now let's fight some doggies.
Get
Azure
lost!
Storm!
In a bind.
There! One more! Mega
Double
Ray!
Demon!
On your knees.
Dragon Swarm!
Mega Ray!
Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha! Burn! I'm ready! Take this! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn!
Radiant, look here!
Easy ensnaring to me.
I'm ready.
Yeah,
These ones
and
are mine.
bubbly to me.
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Away!
Annihilation!
Take this!
Here!
This one's
Azure
mine.
Storm!
The abyss of
Double Demon Fang!
The earth
Eternal
throbs in
Devastation!
pain.
None shall escape my
I owe you one.
judgment. Water snake, wait!
Double Demon Fang! I have no limits! Dragon Swarm!
Water snake,
Double
wait!
Demon Fang!
Rending you apart.
I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Don't get complacent.
Alright, now we got some flyers to take care of. A whole whopping 6 of them.
Eternal Devastation!
This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha!
I can shatter any steel. Armor won't save you.
Raining Flash!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
A freezing
Now!
storm!
Take
I'm
this!
ready.
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
There!
Now!
Take
Take this!
Mega Ray!
Does it hurt?
Mirage! Crush! Azure Storm!
Radiant, look here!
Double Demon Fang!
You're mine.
Now!
None
Take this!
shall escape my
Here I come! Mirage! Crush! Double Demon Fang!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That was one smooth battle. Holy damn.
can really make weapons with this?
This'll
Battle suit. But for you, yes it is.
make us
Perfect.
even more formidable.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Bloody howling! On your knees.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Into the shadow!
I'm not done! Azure Storm!
Take this!
Come on! Sword Rain Alpha! An Astral Art?
That's my cue!
Why is it not?
Sword Rain Alpha! Try this!
Okay, I was wondering why it was not activating.
Azure Storm!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance! I'm not done! Try this! Blending Flash! Azure Storm! Double Demon Fang! Take this! Transform!
Make it rain!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Alright.
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Let's see.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Double Demon Fang! Try harder! You're mine!
Lunar?
Dragon Swarm!
Radiant?
Explosive Ring! Sword Rain Alpha! Try this! Blending Flash! Azure Storm!
Bloody howling!
It's time to finish this!
Oh.
Die! Consuming wildfire!
Nice one, Shion.
Ice
Take this!
tornado!
Blow away! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! Try this! Explosive Ring! Sword Rain Alpha! Azure Storm!
So thy mystic mercy.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Nice timing on that one, and kablooey!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Alright, let me see where this one leads, because I never went through this door before. Ah. This one's for Rinwell, maybe? Yes, it is. Perfect. Because I am planning on using Rinwell soon, again, for the bosses. Because there are quite a few bosses where she's gonna probably help us a lot with.
No choice! Dragon Swarm! Explosive Ring!
You're off! Sword Rain! Shielding art? Now I've seen everything! Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Rain Crush! Azure Storm!
Healing
Dragon Swarm! Explosive Ring! Azure Storm!
Gravitas Field!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Begin!
Double Demon Fang!
Radiant? Here! I'm out of it! Back into the
Try
room!
harder! No!
My reflecting blade!
Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
An astral...
That's my cue.
Shut him down! Come on! Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Try harder!
Appreciate the help.
Azure Storm! Dragon Swarm!
They smite with lightning.
I'm ready! Commander of
Nice.
Phoenix Cyclone.
How much longer will our healing arts last?
For a little while, especially now that we got that orange gel.
Hey, didn't we come through here earlier?
Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we
Look
are.
who's
anymore.
back. It's the
Everything
doggo.
around us looks the same. It's easy to get turned around.
Alright, this is gonna be fun.
Get lost!
Alright, let's see.
Green bait.
Not on my watch. Going in.
Double Demon Fang!
Two heads. That's not even fair. Escape my judgment.
Airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like it's not for yours truly.
Double Demon Fang!
This is it.
Regenerate.
Strike!
Annihilation.
For us a path.
Here goes.
The enemy wields our
We'll soon see about that. Eat dirt.
Double Demon Fang!
Blaze on fire. Breathing
rending you
storm.
apart. Bloody howling.
Confiscating. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Look sharp.
Azure Storm!
Breathing
You're
storm.
mine.
Double Demon Fang!
Ice tornado.
Shine. Radiant light.
Here I come!
To the
Regeneration.
shadows.
I owe you one. Try this!
Mega ray. Annihilation. Mega
Azure
ray.
Storm! Double Demon Fang!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Will this help?
Oh, don't attack.
Back into the
Shattering the pieces. Shine. Radiant light. Double breathing.
Now we go for the doggos.
Another incantation ruined.
Look sharp!
Azure Storm!
Mystic mercy.
You picked the wrong fight! Dragon
I
Swarm!
don't have much left. I owe you one for
Try
that.
this! Explosive Ring!
Being interrupted.
I'm the shine. Where are you going?
Azure Storm!
Far enough.
Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha!
Piercing blood. Rending you apart. Bloody howling. Their arms were interrupted. Shine. Radiant
Explosive Ring!
storm. Regeneration. Regenerate.
Ice tornado! Searing tempest! Flare tornado!
Behold. The earth pulse. Tectonic vision.
Nice.
Shine.
Drag the flame
Radiant
inside
light.
me!
Force
Yours!
of regeneration.
Great on Hudson!
Thanks!
One fish way!
I messed up.
Freezing storm!
Try harder! Now! Double Demon Fang!
Can you take it?
Burn!
Dazzling spin!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Explosive Ring!
Ray!
Azure Storm!
Green bathe.
Going in!
Oh, we don't have any.
Rending
That should do it!
Annihilation!
Azure
Mega
Storm!
ray! I'm all
Double
fired up!
Demon Fang!
Let the marksman handle this! Mega ray!
Explosive Devastation! Double Demon Fang!
Judgment!
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm! Explosive Ring! I'll burn it all!
All right.
Flaming Pillar! Fire! Azure Storm! Double Demon Fang! Try harder! Not a chance!
More!
Sword Rain Alpha! Try
Bloody howling!
Azure Storm!
Air pressure!
Do it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Beautiful.
Do you still have enough energy for healing?
Honestly, I'm a little worse for wear.
Oh, look at that. Nice. That art resilience, which will help for when he heals as well and casting arts. Let's looky. See what we got. Probably that one would be nice. Subquest Missing Lover, huh? Alright, and now we pull the lever after picking up, I think there was a chest here? Yes, there is. With a heavy treat. Can't we use this to lower the drawbridge? Well, let's hurry up and try it. Hopefully we can walk across now. Only one way to find out. We can drop down over there to quickly get back. Drop down we shall. So, the drawbridge is lowered, but we have to do another one before we proceed. So, it's back over here we go.
Coming through! Glory to Volron! Azure Storm! Double Demon Fang! On your mind! Here I come! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm!
Being interrupted.
Azure Storm! Double Demon Fang!
Bathed in blood. Rending you apart.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Interrupted.
Rending Flash! Eternal Devastation!
God damn it.
That's my cue.
Coming through!
I messed up my combo.
Scarlet Inferno!
A free
Azure Storm! Double Demon Fang!
Ice tornado.
Eternal Devastation!
I'll heal you all.
Crush! Azure Storm!
Healing circle.
Azure Storm!
How about this? Radiant flare here. Piercing roar.
Azure Storm! My turn!
Make it ready. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Actually check something about these guys. Like, what are they mostly weak against? Magic. So you kind of want to hit them with magic stuff. Or elemental.
Looks like we won.
Jesus.
Discourteous,
Azure
huh?
Storm! You picked the wrong
I
fight!
never miss.
Barrier!
Primed and ready.
Mirage!
How about
Dragon
this?
Swarm!
Your wings won't save you from me.
Explosive Ring!
Airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Going through.
Eternal Devastation!
I'll heal you all. This one's mine.
Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Healing circle.
Thanks, Shion.
You're
I'll bring
mine!
you back from my
Throw away!
base.
Double Demon!
Force of
Azure
regeneration!
Storm!
The enemy wields arcs too.
We'll soon see about that. Damn it.
Here I come! I'm not done!
Take it!
Ow.
Shine! Radiant light! Force, prepare to be sealed! Regenerate! Hero!
Take this!
Radiant, look here.
Clear for us!
I'm out of ammo. I'll heal you
Azure
all.
Storm! Azure Storm!
I'm all stuck
Azure
up.
Storm!
Annihilation. Primed and ready.
Azure Storm!
Annihilation.
Jump the flame inside me!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
A freezing
My
storm.
turn! No escape! It's over!
Bestowed I
Mirage!
No.
And here!
We'll make it in time.
Bastards.
Suffer in silence.
Now! Strike!
Here
Shine!
goes.
Radiant light!
Look here.
Force of regeneration!
Eternal
I
Death!
can't heal you forever.
Double Demon
Time
Fang!
to shine.
Take of the abyssal deep. Clear for us a path.
None
Azure
shall
Storm!
escape my judgment.
Take this! You're mine!
Got this one's mine.
It's over! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Freezing
I'm ready!
storm.
Dueling! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Am I on a roll or what?
Alright, next time we get a combo like that, we get the statues first, because, Anyone needs healing? Yep.
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
No, actually, from now on, let me use Kisara in the party. I just feel like a lot of the enemies right now are just weak to elemental at the moment. These guys.
Let's see what he's got.
Glory to Volron! Thanks!
Not on my watch.
Azure
If it
Storm!
helps, back it out again. Here I go.
Its armor's too strong!
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest! Try harder! My turn!
Take this!
You're mine! You're finished! Try harder! Not a chance! An astral arc?
That's my cue.
Shut him down! Try harder! My turn! Azure Storm! Double Demon Fang!
Will this help?
Rending you up! Azure Storm! Thanks! Swordblade Alpha! Azure Storm! Coming through!
Alright.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
None
My
shall
turn.
escape my judgment.
I'm not
Can you
done!
take it?
I'm not done! Dragon!
Ray!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Damn, it's a trap!
Yeah, I thought so.
What's this? Was it the trash?
Take this!
Dance in the wind! You going?
Azure Storm!
In here!
Double Demon Fang!
I'll be
Wall
saving
to
this
shield
one.
from calamity.
Water astral confiscated!
Barry! Dragon
Arts of being interrupted. Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Explosive
In
Ring!
here!
Barrier!
I'll be
Swordblade
saving
Alpha!
tornado!
Rended Blast!
A wall to
Azure Storm!
None shall escape my judgment.
too.
You'll soon see about that.
Try harder!
I'm ready.
I'm not done!
A wall to shield from calamity.
Eternal Devastation!
Now! Astral energy!
Alright.
Say no more! Not a
Take
chance!
this!
Lightning
I'm
control!
mine! It's over!
Thunder blade!
A wall to shield from calamity.
Barrier! Explosive Ring!
Radiant locked in here!
I I'm ready! Azure Shield!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Dance in the wind!
My turn! Ha! No
Shield.
escape!
Burning
Flash!
Don't suffer in silence.
Double demon! Thanks!
Arrow squall!
Any injuries?
What's with that shining foe over there?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Dance in the wind! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Mega Rod in your dreams! Annihilation! Radiant, he made us shoot
What the frick?
their visuals!
I'm stunned. I'm stunned.
What if they just say still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Arctic
Demon Fang!
Now you see what I can do.
Azure Storm! Crush! Eater! Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Explosive Ring!
In here!
Try harder! Take this! No escape! Azure Storm! I owe you one!
On your knees.
Azure Storm! Crush! Azure Storm! Dragon Swarm! Try this! Explosive Ring!
Hello.
Double Demon Fang!
Regeneration.
Raining Slash! Crush! This one's all mine! Explosive Ring! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
A freezing storm! Air thrust!
Alright.
Any injuries?
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Hey, Shion? Do you, you know...
What is it?
Do you remember that conversation we had after Almadria... You know... If you hadn't given me that advice that day, I don't know if I'd be standing here talking with you. So, thanks.
Anytime, Rinwell.
Oh.
Get
Azure
lost!
Storm! Dragon Swarm! Curse!
Radiant, not in your dreams! Dance in the wind!
Try this!
Sleep now!
Explosive Ring!
Warp in the stockpile!
Double this! Try harder! Take this! It's over!
On your knees.
Eternal Devastation! Curse!
Air pressure.
Double
Leaving you on
In
top.
here! Healing circle!
Bloody
Try harder!
The waters of the
Time to let it rip! Double Demon Fang! Dragon Swarm! Sword Ring Alpha! Azure Storm! Azure Storm! Now! You're mine! Raining Slash! Azure Storm! Dragon Swarm! Try harder! Azure Storm!
What?
Curse! Azure Storm! Here I come! No escape! Azure Storm!
Oh, it's a freaking.
Azure Storm! Double Demon Fang!
Bestow
Throw away! You're mine! Try harder! We did it! Azure Storm! Crush! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and...
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
through!
Where are you going?
I'm ready.
Azure Storm!
Mega Ray.
Double Demon Fang!
Rending you up.
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Sword! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Radiant
My
Flight.
turn!
Firmament Render.
You're
None
finished!
shall escape
We got
now.
flyers!
I got this. Let a marksman handle.
Demon Fang! All yours! Dragon Swarm!
They smite with
Explosive Ring! Now!
Annihilation.
Take this!
execution.
Blow away!
On your knees.
Freezing storm.
Eternal Devastation!
Take some tornado. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Seems about right to me.
Jesus Christ.
Get lost.
Can't get out of this.
Here's the radiant flood. Here. Dance in the
Double
wind.
Demon Fang!
Sleep now.
Can you take it?
Try harder! Not a chance!
Are those powers even
Eat
natural?
this!
Mega Ray.
Azure Storm!
Lancer.
Dragon Swarm!
More with air.
Try this! Explosive Ring!
Never see what I can do.
I'm nearly done for. I owe you one.
I never miss.
Eat this!
Sweet dreams.
Dragon Swarm!
Ice tornado. Firmament render.
Explosive Ring!
I'm ready.
Radiant flood. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Oh, got all of them.
I've been doing really great lately.
All right, let's see.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Confiscated. Healing circle. Dance in the wind. Sleep now. This back into the floor. Will this help?
A scream of blood.
All mine.
Use too much.
I owe you. Try harder.
Bloody
I owe you one.
Arrow squad.
Azure Storm! I have no limits. Here I come. Remote.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Mega
Now. Here I come. Azure
take it?
Storm! Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Okay. Let's see.
Out of our way.
shield from calamity.
Demon Fang! Let's try harder!
Thunder Blade. handles it.
Crush!
Radiant Light.
Azure Sword!
Dance in the wind.
Shield from calamity.
Not today!
Shield.
Dragon Swarm!
This one. Annihilate.
Sword Rain Alpha! Double Demon Fang!
Now you see what I can do.
Must handle here. Radiant here.
Shield from
Not
calamity.
available.
Try harder! No chance!
I'll use it all. More with that. Healing circle.
Try harder! No chance!
Firmament render.
I swear to God, they always attack at the right times when I'm like
Consuming
trying to do all my combos and stuff.
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Azure Storm!
Vanquish darkness.
Double Demon Fang!
Not my watch.
A
Freezing
Dragon
storm.
Swarm! Try this!
Ice tornado.
Azure Storm! The flame inside me, fury! Let free! Hold nothing back!
Blood.
Here I
Winds
come!
in the wind. Back into here.
Double demon effect!
Anything in armor is all.
No escape! Double demon effect! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm! Blow away! I'll burn it all!
Ooh, just in time. Just in time.
Flaming pillar! Fire!
I'll face you.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Oh, this one's really expensive. What's behind here then? Oh! Full restore for everyone. Now that is certainly worth it.
What's with that shining foe over there?
Where? Oh, you're shining.
This won't be easy.
The shield from
Don't
calamity!
be such a pessimist.
Azure Storm! To Volron! Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
Not so pesky, airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Reflect on that.
Now!
The enemy wields armor too strong.
We'll soon see about that.
Open.
Be my guest.
Water astral energy.
Azure Storm! Double demon ray!
Water astral energy.
I can carve through armor.
I owe you. Sword Rain Alpha!
Faith and blood.
This is looking good.
Healing circle.
Sword Rain Alpha! I owe you one. Splendid Flash! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! My turn!
Blood.
Strike!
Shattering the pieces. Bloody die.
Mega red.
Raining Flash!
I'm ready.
I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire! Azure Storm!
Now.
River!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
I'll heal you all.
My turn! I'm not done!
Healing circle.
Dragon Swarm!
Arctic
Try this! Explosive Ring!
I'll be saving this one.
Ranging you across!
Bloody
Ooh.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
You're so strong, Xion. Even after everything you've been through.
I wouldn't say I'm strong. I don't know what would have happened to me if I'd stayed alone.
Alright, this is the moment where we use one of these bad boys.
Gotta break through!
to shield from
None
calamity.
shall escape us. Not in your dreams.
Azure Storm! Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha! Try harder! Eternal Storm!
Sleep now. I'll be saving this one.
Raining Slash!
I never miss.
Dragon Swarm!
Shine. Radiant
Try
ray.
this!
Force of regeneration.
Sword Rain Alpha! I could do without this pain. Blow away! Bang!
Here goes.
Double Demon Fang! Eternal Devastation!
Being
Azure Storm! I'll burn it all!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Bestow my mystic mercy.
I owe you one. Azure Storm! Try harder! Time to let it rip!
Ow.
Regeneration! Silence.
Double Demon! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! My turn! Try harder! Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha! Azure Storm! Double Demon Fang!
Armor won't save you!
In here!
Radiant light!
Regeneration! Throw away! You picked the wrong fight! Dragon Swarm!
Mega Ray!
Reflect! Explosive Ring!
None shall escape my judgment! Where that came
Here
from!
I come! Here I come! Through escape!
Here! Crossblade!
Azure Storm!
Gravitas Field!
Double Demon Fang!
I never miss!
Blow away! Dragon Swarm! Try this!
I'll heal you all!
Anything in armor is all mine!
You. You're mine.
Double Demon Fang!
Now you see what I can do!
No more playing nice! Here I go! House, back into the fray!
It's on! Azure
Annihilation!
Storm!
Mega Ray!
Double Demon Fang!
Mega Ray!
Burn!
Annihilation! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! None will escape my judgment!
Blow away!
Begin!
Try harder! My turn! Sword Rain Alpha!
On your
Azure Storm! Try harder! Azure Storm! Try harder! My turn! Double Demon Fang!
I'm out of ammo! I'm all knocked up! Mega
Dragon
Ray!
Swarm! Try this! Explosive Ring!
In here!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Regeneration! Sword Rain Alpha!
Freezing storm! I never miss! More where that came from!
Eternal Devastation!
Okay.
Radiant light!
Regeneration!
None shall escape my judgment!
Ruin!
More where that came from!
I owe you one. Eternal Devastation! Raising you up high! Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire! Azure Storm! Double Demon Fang!
Freezing storm!
Explosive Ring!
In here! Radiant light!
Azure Storm!
I'm ready!
Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Ooh.
We won.
All right.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
And there's the second lever for the drawbridge. Get some life balls as well. This looks like another drawbridge control device. Then let's turn it on and see what it does. Look, Alphen, that brought that drawbridge down. I see it. Now we can get moving. Let's make our way across. Alright, and that is the other drawbridge up. So now is a perfect time to go back to the camp real quick. Take care of our animals, take care of our equipment and stuff, because it's about to get
Looks like we
dicey
made it here
soon.
in one piece.
Sleeping on the ground beneath the heavens like this? Why, it's hard to complain.
Let's see. We want...
This shall suffice. Please, everyone, have as much as you like.
Oh, and we
Shion,
got a
could we
speaking
talk a
moment with
moment?
Shion.
Do you mind if we chat a bit?
Now there's something I never thought I'd hear you say.
Remember when we talked about what it was like for me growing up? Well, I thought it only fair that I also get to ask what you were like as a child.
My childhood? Maybe you missed the memo that was going around, but I can't remember anything of my past.
I know. Just whatever you can remember. There's gotta be something, right?
Let me think. Well, have I ever told you about my army days? Back when I used to serve under a Danon master?
Yeah, but that must have been after you were already grown up, right? Do you happen to remember anything from back when you were younger?
Actually, I remember I had a kid with me.
You had a kid?
No, of course not. The child's father was another soldier. Back in those days, we risked our lives for a master we'd never even seen. We just fought for them and didn't even question it. When that kid's dad died and I saw them sitting there crying, I felt this bitter, indescribable feeling. It was like I was drinking something toxic that I knew I shouldn't, but couldn't stop. It was strange. I never understood why I reacted like that. Soldiers died every day. It wasn't anything new.
What it tells me is that deep down, you were the same man then as you are now. You've never been able to accept injustice in the world.
If you keep talking like that, you're going to embarrass me. I wonder whatever happened to that master and poor kid. Not that there's any way of knowing now. You know, I just remembered that kid was good at sewing dolls. They gave me one once. It was a good luck charm to protect me.
Dolls?
Huh. Hold on a minute. Didn't Shion say she had a
I'm
doll?
looking forward to breakfast.
Humana. Oh, you know what would be freaking fricked up?
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Ah, but would it be possible though? I don't know. Yeah, I just thought of the idea that maybe Alphen met Shion when she was a child, but that's probably a little bit too far-fetched at the moment. Alright, let's see what kind of weapons we can make. Yes, please. Apparently the weapon Shion has right now is much more powerful. I think that's everyone. Yep. Yeah, I don't think I need to worry about these just yet. I think the accessories that I have
you
right now
guys
are
checked your
fine.
equipment lately?
Alright, so yeah, we're just gonna take a bit of a pause in the gameplay here to do some stuff in preparation of what's to come, because we are nearing the end, sort of, I believe, if I remember right. I think I'm gonna get rid of this action. Turn this one on. Yeah, because apple gels honestly aren't too useful anymore now with the amount of HP everyone has. Ray, Ice Tornado, Flare Tornado, good, Hydration Orb. Oh, and Air Thrust, Freeze Lancer. I don't think the NPCs ever go in the air, honestly. That one off. And for you, oh wow, look at all of that. Damn, I never checked these screens actually. Sword Strike is 9,999, holy damn. Shion's pretty balanced with all her stuff. The hell is Spirit? Oh, is that Awakening perhaps? Probably Awakening. Freaking Law has so much HG. He has 9. What the frick, dude? You don't need that much, do you? Jesus. Both him and Rinwell's got like the most HG. I think for now this is all good. Because yeah, I think we'll just keep using this party right now for the rest of this until we beat Volron. Alright. If everything looks okay, then we shall continue onwards.
We've reached our destination. Stay sharp. We're going in.
Skip these guys. But these three are not here anymore. It's good.
No choice. Try harder. Bloody on your Azure Storm. Azure Storm. Try harder. Double Demon Fang. No. Here I come.
The enemy wields art too.
We'll soon see about that.
Azure Storm. Roll away. Double Demon Fang. Sword Ring Alpha. Double Demon Fang. I'll burn it all. Flaming Pillar. Fire.
Vanquish
Azure
darkness.
Storm.
Mega
Ready
Ray.
and break it. Hurt. Not so fast.
Here I go. Divine Street now.
Remove.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Alright.
Let's see what you've got.
Double Demon Fang.
Confiscated.
Sword Ring Alpha.
The waters of
Brenda's
freedom.
Wrath. Eat dirt.
I never miss. That's my cue.
Shut him down. Try harder.
Field.
No.
More for the south.
Azure
Healing
Storm.
circle.
Barrier. Feel
the fray. More for
Double
the
Demon
south.
Fang. Devastation. Thanks. I'll burn it all.
Beautiful.
Flaming Pillar. Fire. I'm ready.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Do it.
Not yet.
Oh, I could have followed up with another strike.
Let's keep our eyes on the
Oh, well.
prize.
There's an owl nearby. Oh, why hello there. Oh, yes, a little Hoodle doll. Oh, that's adorable. That's adorable. Where is it? Oh, look at that. You got a little
You're saying we
Hoodle.
should check the Owl Forest?
Alright, though. Fully healed up. Now this is where the true fun begins. Just gonna double check one more time that this is on. Alright, good. We are good to go. Actually, you know what? For this fight, I'm gonna use Kisara. So let me just real quick check her stuff. Dazzling strike, dazzling strike. Rolling thunder! How great is her elemental attack, actually? Sort of alright. Alright, let's do this.
What is this place?
Look, over there! Looks like there's no backing out now.
Oh, I forgot to check
the
one
old
thing
roaring
actually
beast
before
welcome,
I
eh?
played.
No class.
Look sharp, everyone.
I guess I'll notice it within this boss fight if it's kind of too late to check now.
Rolling out the red carpet.
Yeah, some hospitality.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing?
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Tiger Blade! And red. Radiant? No chance!
On your knees.
Tiger Blade! Mega Ray! I'm all stopped up! Vanquish Gun! Dazzling Spin! Annihilation!
On your knees.
Radiant! Divine Strength!
So thy mystic mercy.
Mega Ray! Tiger Blade! Mega Ray!
To the fray. On your knees.
Tiger Blade! I'll heal you all! Glacial Park!
Rending you apart.
Ah, darn it.
I couldn't make it in time. The enemy wields arcs too.
We'll soon see about that!
Now arcs are being interrupted. I have to trade our mystic mercy.
Dance in the wind! Radiant
Ignite! Show thy mystic mercy.
Spin!
Fairies knuckle.
Leave the chargers to me!
Allow me to help you.
I'm stopped up! Tiger Fire down!
Blackened blade.
Take that!
I'm grateful.
On guard! Take this!
On your
Maximum burn! Lunar Arc! A freezing storm! Display!
what a flaming fire is yours to be let free.
Annihilation!
Shattering the freezing.
I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara!
Where the fuck did they go?
Vanquish Radiant Pierce!
A wall to shield from calamity. Barrier.
No chance! Divine Spin! Healing Circle!
I owe you one for that.
Annihilate
Wall to shield from calamity.
You picked the wrong fight.
Barrier.
Lunar Arc! Do it! Strike, Elfin!
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone! On guard! Mega Ray!
Alright.
Mega Ray! There's something in the tower!
Hey,
I have
hey.
the second one.
Didn't ask for a replacement.
No chance!
Bloody howling.
Maximum burn! This one's mine! Lightning
No to it.
Dazzling Spin! Maximum burn!
Burn.
Lunar Arc! New lease on life!
Glacial Fire! Going in. Their arcs were interrupted.
Radiant is here!
The abyssal deep. Clear for us. Anything in armor is all
Mega
mine.
Ray! Annihilation!
Lunar
Look and strike! Maximum burn!
No, it won't end like this. Come on. You have to hold on. I'll take you all on.
Beautiful.
Ha! Flares Demolisher!
What was I thinking?
Bestow thy mystic
Dazzling
mercy.
Spin!
Sharpness!
Appreciate the help.
Not in your dream!
Glacial Fire!
The flame inside is yours to be let free.
I can carve through armor. Bathed in blood. Rending the
Lightning
bloody
Strike!
howling.
Never
Another incantation ruined.
This one's mine! Take this!
I'm grateful.
Look sharp!
Allow me to help you.
Burn in hell! Here I go! One more!
Dazzling spin! Lunar Blade! Lightning Strike! Tiger Blade!
A wall to shield from calamity.
No chance!
It's in the sky! It's mine!
Where are you going?
Anything in armor is all mine.
Don't suffer in silence.
Ready to go!
On guard!
Fade.
No chance! Dazzling spin!
Carve through.
Lightning
Not on my watch!
I can handle it!
Mega Ray!
A wall to shield from calamity.
Barrier! Tiger Blade!
I'll be saving this
This hurts!
A wall to shield from calamity.
Dazzling spin!
Healing circle!
Thanks, Shion.
None shall escape my judgment!
Lunar
A
Arc!
wall to shield
This
from
one's
calamity.
mine!
Ray!
Barrier.
Look sharp!
Sharpness! Here!
Oh my god, why did it not activate?
Mercy.
Fire's attachment!
Freezing Snow!
I need something.
You need to be healed.
Now the mighty are falling. A wall to shield from
If
calamity.
it's in the
Now
sky,
you see
it's
what I
mine!
can do.
Dazzling spin! No! Don't leave me all alone here. Smash to pieces! Tiger Blade!
Healing circle! Water snake away!
I owe you.
Barrier.
Where are you going?
Dazzling spin!
Dance in the wind! Round field!
Burn in hell.
Lunar Arc! Lightning Strike! Blaze of Fire! Smash to pieces! On guard! Water snake wing!
Now you see what I can do. Knock it into next week.
Dazzling spin! This one's mine! The enemy's on the road. We've got him where we want him. It's time to end this battle. Lunar Arc! Thanks, Shion. Tiger Blade! 20 left!
This one's mine! None shall escape my judgment!
Pieces.
Forgive me.
Attack time.
This is my fault.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Bloody howling.
Resuscitation!
Dazzling spin!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Radiant blood here!
Tiger Blade!
Bloody howling. Now you see what I can do. This one's mine.
Double for the price of one.
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! Got you!
That's one of them taken care of.
Alright, let's see how his HP is gonna react now.
I'm all stocked up!
The flame and wait! Something's happening!
They fuse together?
Okay, so it doesn't matter what HP they were.
It became worse by the looks of it.
Is this its true form?
On guard!
Not in your dreams!
Lightning Strike! Dazzling spin!
Shield from calamity.
Fire's
Appreciate the help!
Sharpness! Healing circle!
Wait!
I'm in your debt.
Denied!
Shield from calamity.
I let my guard down.
No.
Mega Ray! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! I never miss!
I have to train harder.
Let them thy sin.
Mega Ray!
It might have been easier to take this one down than the other one, because that is a little bit of an annoying attack.
Rending you apart.
See, when I played on my own, I did it the other way around. Oh, my life.
Now you see what I can do.
Will this help?
Do it.
Lightning!
Freeze laser! Healing circle!
What was this?
In here!
Ow.
I'm there! the shadows! Burn! Mega Ray! Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Rending you apart!
I'll heal you all!
Bloody howling!
Healing circle!
I owe you one for that.
I will not fight lesson!
Appreciate the help.
Where are you going?
I owe you one for that.
Coursing this blade! Dazzling Spin! I can do this all day! Mega Ray!
Knock it into next week.
Water Spin! Mega Ray! Maximum burn!
Lunar.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Go! Radiant!
I owe you one for that.
A wall to shield from
Radiant!
calamity.
Here!
This one's mine.
Don't
Another
suffer in
Mega Ray!
sight.
Annihilation! Turner Blade! Annihilation!
No further.
Hey, drinking orb! None shall escape my judgment! Wait! Magic is am! Dazzling Ray! None shall escape my judgment! Not on my watch!
Smashed to pieces.
Fire's Ray!
Lunar armor won't save you. Lightning strike.
Here I go!
Lunar
Again!
Look sharp.
There!
Flame
Got it!
inside me yearns to be let free.
Sharpness!
Easter.
Here! Let me help! Maximum burn!
Lunar armor. Lightning strike.
I never miss!
Come on.
Dazzling Spin! Now!
Shion.
There you go.
For it. Prepare to crumble.
Ooh.
We did it. Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
That sound again.
You must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Shion?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Shion is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope.
Alright, so... Okay, good. It's still on hard. For some reason I thought it might have been on story still, but good, it's still on hard.
So,
We'll find him. And when we do, there'll be hell to pay.
And then... what else can we get for you? Oh, my arm. For some reason it's hurting a little bit. I don't know. Which way are we going? This way.
Hey, Kisara. Have you noticed how Shion...
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself.
Yeah, she's been acting differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen, too. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else, too.
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help her.
Shion said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her too. The only problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that would help.
Shion's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries, that's challenge enough itself. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But how do we help her then?
For the time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her. That way, when she's finally ready to let us in, we'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you're right.
All right. How's our item stuff doing? Oh, we do not have any orange shells. Shall I go grab some more? I think I should grab some more. Let me just check if there's a fast travel point that we can get over here.
So if Volron is the Lord of the Water Realm, then it's probably safe to say he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
Looking back on it, in both of our previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
And yet, even with only his blade, he still managed to overwhelm us. He's a force to be reckoned with. That much is certain.
Yeah, that guy is seriously bad news.
It'll be okay, Hootle. We'll get through this.
Shion?
It's nothing. Let's keep moving.
Oh, I did not mean to
This
trigger
area is
this.
the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
So probably the place.
I don't think it's gonna go straight into the battle, but I hope it's not gonna.
This is it, everyone. We can't let Volron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
Oh no, don't go in, don't go in! I didn't heal! Okay, good. Fuck. I got scared there for a second. Alright, you just hold on a second. I need to go restock, because what's about to happen is quite... Hoo-wee.
We've reached our destination.
Like, the most important thing of all, I need orange gels for this fight, and a lot of them. I don't mind doing all this. Oh, some life bottles as well. I am so broke right now.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Yes. Yes, Kisara, we had to spend so much because we're gonna be in for a treat.
There's certainly an abundance of water in this realm, isn't there?
Yeah, we won't have to worry.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Dole. A dole. Cute moment. I like these cute little interactions sometimes. They're cute.
I think it's time we go to sleep. Morning. Ready to head out?
Ready to go beat up Volron. Of course we have to go from here again. Alright.
We've reached our destination. Stay sharp. We're going in.
Just gonna avoid all of these guys. Yoink. Pretty sure everyone is already healed up. Yep. Alright, let me think about these arts real quick. I think most of them should be fine. Last time I fought him on my own time, he was resistant to something, but I don't know what it was, so I guess we'll find out potentially. Just gonna give it a shot. Saving. All right. Here we go. I'll also be quiet from this point onwards. Because why not? At least I'll try to.
We've come for you, Volron! Did you really come all this way, just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
dismiss them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest? My ambition, you say? I have no ambitions. Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life. I'm happy to see you. What the hell's that supposed to mean? A lonely, watery grave is all the burial you shall ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life from your body myself. So all this, kidnapping Shion, sacrificing those people, it was all just for your own sick satisfaction? To help pass the time? I would not expect you to understand the tedium that absolute power lays upon you. I've had it with your mad ramblings. I'm here to take you down, Volron, and free those you've enslaved! Very well. I shall look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final desperate pleas. Well, I look forward to disappointing you.
I never miss!
Be gone.
Sharpness!
Bloody howling! Take this! Barrier! Not now, not ever!
Sharpness!
I'm grateful. Dragon Swarm! Take this! Allow me to help you, Enjoy. I can carve through armor!
I'll be mega
Rain Slash! Double Demon Fang! Very certain! My turn! Take this! Azure Storm! Take this! Freeze! Take this!
He just won't stay still! If you can draw his attention, I'll pin him down.
Azure Storm! Take this! Burn in hell! Try harder! This is over.
Another incantation ruined.
This one's mine!
Azure Storm! Double Demon Fang!
I'll heal you all!
Flew away!
A wall to shield from calamity.
Can't end here!
I couldn't make it in time. I can carve through armor from beyond.
Take this.
Imbue this vanquished spirit. Being interrupted.
Not done yet! Azure Storm!
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Now!
This.
Did we get him?
He's open. Let's go!
Dragon Swarm! Try this!
I'm ready!
Double me! In an instant! Impact Claw! Azure Storm!
Can you take it?
Dragon Swarm! Try this!
What's he planning?
Now this is
This
enjoyable.
looks bad. We've got to stop him.
Azure Storm! Take this!
Magic Kazam!
Enjoy.
Can't get out of this!
I'll be saving this one.
Try harder! My turn! Double Demon Fang!
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying.
Eyes on the ground! Here it comes!
Damn it! Don't take your attention off him either!
That's far enough! Burn in hell!
Is this what real pain feels like?
I never miss.
This is my fault.
I'll bring you back from death to this.
Enjoy.
Prepare to be sealed! Bestow thy mystic
Not done
mercy.
yet!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
None shall escape my
Take this.
judgment.
Take this!
Sharpness!
You're mine! Crush!
Ray!
Flew away!
Take this.
Rending you a
Azure
bloody
Storm!
Die on your knees. Enjoy. Take this.
Try harder!
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Try harder! Not
Die.
Will this help?
A wall to
Double
enjoy.
Demon Fang!
Now you see what I can do!
Die.
I owe you one!
Lightning condensed!
Eternal Devastation!
How's this?
Double Ready to go! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Fire! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Into the shadows!
Not
Here, let me help you!
Not today!
Bloody
Azure Storm!
Where are you going?
Azure Storm!
Take this!
Take this!
Just like that.
Into the shadows!
I'm in your debt.
Mega Ray!
Die. A
Fire's
scream
attack!
bathed
Of course I
in
did!
blood.
Take this! Try harder! Not kick!
Mega Ray!
On your knees.
Freezing storm!
Take this!
Big waterfall!
Here!
I can carve through armor! In here!
Allow me to help you.
Azure Storm!
An
astral art?
That's my cue!
Crush!
There!
Shut him down! Burn!
Sleep now!
Azure Storm! Take this! Azure Storm!
I can do this all day!
Now this is enjoyable.
Take this!
Double Demon Fang!
Excited!
Eternal
One more!
Death!
Radiant light!
That's
I'm all
far
stuffed
enough.
up!
Blow away! Try harder! Not a chance! He wants to roll. Can't move!
Here I go! This one's
Bestow
mine!
thy mystic
I
mercy!
never miss! Fire's a passion!
Take this! Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint. Try harder! My turn!
Don't suffer in silence.
Try harder! Take this!
With blackened blade!
Here! Let me help!
That's far enough.
Take this! Freezing storm!
Now we're not. Flew away!
Confiscated! Ice tornado!
Devastation!
Vanquish darkness!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Got him! It's all over. Volron. Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now! You think this is over? What? Who do you think you are?
No, that's...
How can this be? If Alphen's the Sovereign, how is it possible that Volron has that crest as well?
And if Volron's the Sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we've witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Bow before your sovereign. What the hell are you? How sweet your ignorance must be. You resent not being the only sovereign. That's why you're after me, isn't it? There is that, I'll admit. But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength. Sin? You use people as slaves. What right have you to speak of sin? Sin is evil. The powerful care only for domination. We never asked you to rule. No one did. What do I care of your wants? You are but a mote of dust in the light.
Alphen!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Firmament Render! Resuscitation! Arrow Sword! Ready to go!
Double Demon Try harder! My turn!
Barrier! Double Demon Fang!
You flee this fight? Coward! Out of Try harder!
Just what I need.
I shall erase everything!
The abyssal deep.
Dragon Swarm!
There!
Ready and ready. Forgive me. This is my fault.
Use its
vanquished soul with life.
Now
being
ready
interrupted.
Here.
No further.
Mega Ray! Rocket Ray!
Thanks!
Mega Ray!
Azure Storm!
Where are you going?
Azure Storm! Unleash lightning!
mercy.
You picked the wrong fight! Invincible! Eternal devastation! Azure Storm! Take this!
Show thy mercy.
Unleash! No! Can't end here!
I couldn't make it in time.
Ready and
calamity.
He's too fast to keep up with.
Then we'll take him together. Rinwell, follow my lead.
Okay.
I'll provide cover.
Thunder all day.
Double Demon Fang! All shall bow before me! Accept your fate! Raining
The abyssal deep.
Azure Storm!
I'm nearly done for.
Azure Storm!
Healing
The shield from
Azure
calamity.
Storm! Unleash lightning! Azure Storm! I owe you one. All shall bow before me! Raining
This one's mine.
I owe you one.
Go.
Unleash time to let it rip! Double Demon Fang!
Here.
Eternal Devastation! All Azure Storm!
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Know your place! Sword Rain Alpha!
Sharpness.
Kneel before your sovereign! Raining Slash! Allow me to double the flame inside me! Yours! Your left brand here! Burn!
He's about to attack.
Damn it! We need to stop him! Blow away!
In a vine.
I am true sovereign! All others shall be banished! Azure Storm! Now! Rending you apart! Try harder! My turn! None can! None can!
Shield from calamity.
Here I come!
Healing circle.
Could this be the true power of a sovereign?
What is this? I shall erase everything! Blow away! Dragon Swarm!
Fires of passion.
Explosive Ring! Azure Storm! Raining Slash! All blow away! You belong to the ruler of all things! Explosive Ring!
Here goes. Take this. There.
Wretched worm! No!
Everyone together.
I'll shoot him down.
Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation.
Explosive Ring!
A freezing storm.
Smash you! Double Demon Fang! Kneel before your sovereign!
Can you take it?
Here I come!
On your knees.
Ready.
Azure Storm! And here! Sword Rain Alpha! Run!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! do you think you can do?
This guy's still standing?
Victory! The throne! Everything rightfully belongs to me! I am the King of Hours, who rules over and crushes those who fall at his feet! You are next!
Is it over?
Yeah, I think so. There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renis Alma.
So, now we put Shionne's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
Shion. What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
What? Shion, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The Master Cores!
Is that darkness? A Dark Master Core?
Renis Alma!
The Renis Alma. It's here.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Dahnan elements.
What do you think you're doing?
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
for her?
No.
It's only just begun.
A month has passed. For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganeth Haros. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegis hung ominously over our heads. We knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renis Alma. The present and the past of 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat. Still, we were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it.
If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Dahnans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia. We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently.
The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity.
I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Dahnans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Shion for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it.
Ah, man. That sure was the turn of events that happened there. And I guess now with the second opening, we are now in Season 2. Alright, I'll take a look at those later for now.
Shion's been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately. Let's see if she's up there.
We also just got more mysteries on top of our already mysterious mysteries and whatnot, but hey. Let's go find Shion first. Should be over here if I remember right. And I do have to say, this place right here is very, very beautiful. Very spacious, too. Anyway, hi, Shion.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renaissance. Right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegus. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are
Don't. It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Kisara said she wanted everyone to meet at the castle entrance.
Alright. Over this one. And skip time.
Hey, Shion.
Don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand, Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
It's just... It's nothing, really, okay? So you can stop asking me.
Okay.
Hmm.
In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay?
Hmm. Oh. Oh, can I not teleport? God damn it, I have to walk all the way back over there. Oh, why must you get rid of my needs of teleportation, game? Why? I just want to teleport to the place we've got to go. But instead we run. We run like the wind. With our crown on our head, with our big pipe on our back, and a blazing sword as well. Whee! That's how we get down, by breaking our kneecaps. I think I hit a invincible wall too when I jumped back there. It felt like it. Oh. That is a peculiar... That is a peculiar arrangement. Right there. Very peculiar. So what's this? Lemon! Lemon. Lemon! What's up, Dolan?
It's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one, then.
We better get a move on, or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished Volron. I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter. And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final master core.
Darkness.
Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shion's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Were it any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was... different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. That Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
So honey joined the party.
I heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
You got anything? Nope. Now let's see what's up over here.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with. I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
All right, then. Well, tell us what's on your mind, Ganya.
I'm hungry.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Where are your rations? Did you not get yours?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly. Be slow and gentle with him.
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry about that. So you have your rations, and it's enough food, but there's still something wrong with them. What is it exactly?
I'm hungry.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Wait, if you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this? Who told you to bring your rations in?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the castle.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might happen. The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so, that's a serious problem.
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore. We need to investigate the castle.
And everyone's back in the party now.
It seems like the people...
Also, this music is loud. I didn't have much of a problem before, but now it's actually kind of real loud.
here still tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
It's a reflex that was quite literally beaten into them. Undoing it will take some time.
I know it's not their fault they're like that, but it's still irritating to deal with.
Get.
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are we all doing here?
What do you mean? We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately, it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked. We liberated the people of Pelegion, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day we found them. As for Volron's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Rinwell's right. We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still.
The fight isn't over just yet. At least not while Lenegis remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
Stop that! Don't you think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting fate? Spot something?
Oh, no. Just wondering if I could see any armored guards.
Armored guards? You mean Volron's soldiers?
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just out of the castle either. The city, too. For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's Dahnans. Without them, making Pelegion half-habitable again has been one big headache.
It's not like they were on their last legs. They could have chosen to stay and fight, but instead they ran away and disappeared without a trace.
But without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go. Unless... You don't think they went to Lenegis, do you?
It's not completely out of the question. Though I'd say it's more likely they're biding their time somewhere, just waiting for the perfect moment to strike back at us.
The people here in Pelegion are nowhere near ready to defend themselves. Great. Another headache to worry about. Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make fun of me! We all need salt in order to survive!
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
What in the...
What? Why would anybody do that?
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt that they found. When our provisions ran low, Miguel would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden.
Alright. So... we've got to go to the main tower. Easiest way to get there is... this way.
Are we really gonna search through this whole castle?
Oh, quit
No.
grumbling.
No law.
This sort of stuff's old hat for us by now.
I mean, I'm glad we don't have to search the whole castle for it.
You've got a point, but
It's not going to take forever, Law, I promise. Let's just do what we came here to do and get out.
Well, luckily for us, it's just right through this door. Schwink. Checking the party real quick.
Very well.
Alright, you're clear. You can leave.
Well,
Huh. Somehow, I'm both surprised and not surprised to see them here.
Hey.
So you're the guys hoarding all the rations.
Pardon me?
What are you doing? Get back to your position. Excuse me? I'll only say it one more time. Get back to your position. What is this guy's deal? Any slaves who disobey orders must be put to death. So says Lord Volron.
what the hell? Do these guys not realize who we are?
Doesn't seem that way. I must think we're just damaged from the town.
Whatever's going on, these are Volron soldiers. Watch yourself.
No shit.
Yoink, yoink. Ow.
Try harder! My turn! Double demon fang! Try harder! Eternal devastation!
Swear to God. Sometimes it's just a little bit too much to dodge them.
I don't know what I do without you. I really don't. My turn! No escape! You're finished! Running small! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Bam. Garg. So it wasn't a Danon stockpiling the rations. It was some Volron soldiers hiding out inside his castle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure whether to be relieved or freaked out about it.
Hey.
What are you guys trying to accomplish? Are you out trying to get vengeance for Volron? ... What's going on here? Something's weird about all this. Are you men aware that Lord Volron is no longer around? ...
You don't say.
These soldiers seem to think only of the orders that were given to them. Their mind is completely blank otherwise, just like the Dahnans here. Looking back on it, I did feel like those soldiers we fought here before were mindless. If that's true, then they haven't been hiding out here. They've just been going about their business as usual? I guess so. Everyone here was Volron's slave, both Dahnans and Renans alike. That's the kind of realm he was running.
Well...
But that doesn't explain why all hell didn't break loose with these guys once Volron was gone like we've seen elsewhere. A month has passed since Volron vanished. It's entirely possible things may be starting to crumble at the fringes. But the fact that they haven't to any degree has allowed these soldiers to carry on as though it were business as usual. Whatever the reason, we can't just let these guys keep walking around. We should bring them into the barracks for the time being. I agree, but I don't know if they're going to come quietly. Ahem. Listen to me carefully, men. I am Lord Dohalim Il-Kharaz. I have an order for you. Lord Dohalim? But sir, we serve...
Well?
Lord Volron has left his realm and is no longer its ruler. Therefore, in accordance with Renan law, you all must pledge your allegiance to me.
How?
So, you expect us to serve you now, my lord? If you respect the Renan rule of law, then yes, that is precisely correct. Of course, we shall follow your orders, Lord Dohalim.
Oh, wow!
Holy crap, I can't believe that worked.
So then...
This should suffice for the time being. Let's bring these men into the barracks and then speak with Gagne once more.
I can't believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you, Dohalim.
Actually, they were abiding Renan hierarchy. Not me personally.
Well, either way, it solved the problem, and that's what counts.
Indeed, indeed, indeed.
That was quite the little adventure we went on. I've talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renans tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
But if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Indeed. Ganeth Heros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Dahnans as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Dahnans, too.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here. But... I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Dohalim.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
So, what's going to happen to the Renans here now?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up. They can't hurt you guys anymore. I promise.
So they're alive? They're not going to die?
What?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible, terrible things to us. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died. They were murdered. And it was the Renans. The Renans were the ones who did it! They killed us! Why do they get to live after so many of us have died? The bastards should die! Every last one of them!
I know how you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Renans just like you. I took up the blazing sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world a better place. People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And those who couldn't and paid with their lives. And I fought plenty of people who were all too happy to make others suffer. Believe me. But after a while, I came to realize that it's not the Renans who are our true enemies.
Then what the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing. How is that any different?
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Dahnans too. Because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils committed is an individual who committed them.
You're right, Alphen. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes. But all that does is add more hate in a world that's already full of it. I want to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering and move beyond their pain. But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we started in the first place.
All right. Have it your way. I can't argue with the folks that helped us get back our ability to think and speak freely again.
Is that to say you trust us then?
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what you've done.
Fair enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
What's the matter, Kisara? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. It's fine, really. I'm just a bit worried about what'll happen to all these folks.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves again.
Indeed, that is part of it. However, what I'm even more worried about is what will happen to them after that. What do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel Volron was to them?
Probably revenge.
What happened to Ganath Haros is the worst form of oppression we've seen, but treated cruelly or kindly, slaves will rise up.
Lenegis aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout Dahna.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the Lords might just lead to more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all from starting up again, there could be even more bloodshed for us to regret. There's still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil, it's on us to put a stop to them. But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end it, our motives can't be getting back at the Renans, or it'll all be for nothing.
So, what exactly is it that you're saying? That we should just act as if nothing happened?
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've endured up until now. Not so easily, at least.
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history to repeat itself like this.
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, there's a lot of bad blood between the Dahnans and the Renans. But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our part in the interim, but we need to take this one battle at a time.
Hell yeah. Oh, what did you get, Kisara? Ooh, easier party member over limit. Oh, slag assaults. Yeah, we'll get that. Why not? Honestly, it seems like Kisara's Earth art seems like the strongest part of our moveset, honestly. Anyone else got enough SP? Nope.
Glad that work's taken care of.
I don't think we're done just yet. I want you all to stick around a little longer. There might still be people who need our help.
When you think about it, thinking for yourself can be a heavy responsibility at times.
Yeah, it's not like your mind will only ever think about good, happy things for one.
Maybe so. But I'll still take that burden over living life as a puppet serving others. That's why I want to do everything I can to help these people.
Yeah. Now let me looky. Just gonna do a quick check real quick over these maps to see. So there's at least 2 side quests here. And then 1 in the Hidden Wharf by the looks of it. I'll probably do those off screen, honestly. On my own time.
Where are you going?
Since when do I need your permission to move around?
I wasn't saying that you do. Though I'm not sure why you're biting my head off about it either.
Oh, that's so typical of you. How can you be so relaxed about all this? At this very moment, the enemy is doing who knows what behind the scenes. And yet we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs in Ganeth Harros.
I know that, but our hands are tied right now. What do you want me to do? And what's gotten into you anyway? Is there something you want to say to me, Shion?
Look, you're right. Forget I said anything.
If I said something to hurt you, I'm sorry. But I honestly don't know what I said to upset you so much. I really wish you would tell me.
You don't need to apologize. You didn't say anything. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault. Not really.
Then why?
Please just drop it. I don't want to talk about it.
All right. If that's what you want, I won't push any further.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just don't be too hard on yourself, okay?
Big hum. Uh-oh. He did. Hey, what the hell happened to him? He's no longer with us. He always looked like he was struggling with his health, but still. He was so close to finally living like a normal human being too.
No way!
Damn. Does he have any living relatives? Just his mom. I think she lives in that area over there.
Right.
Got it. I'll break the news to her.
Having to inform a mother her son died isn't an easy thing to do.
But if not us, then who? That's why we have to find her.
Mysterious red woman.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Do you now, Hoodle?
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
Alright, Hoodle buddy, where do you see this owl? There he is. Sad glasses. Alright.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Sorry.
Excuse me, ma'am. I have some bad news. It's your son. He's...
Yes.
It's okay. I know. You do? Then what are you doing? I have work that must be done today, since my son can no longer work. It's like this here too, huh?
Alright.
Forget about your work. Or better yet, think of tending to your son as your task for today. Very well. I'll get to work.
How can she think of putting her son to rest as work?
Because that's the way people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it. I know that, but...
It looks like she went out of town to take care of her son's body.
That's a little concerning. There's Zeugles roaming around out there. We should follow after her.
Yoink. Gotta make sure the lady's alright.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Oh, good thing, Law. Good thing, actually. Let's see how our animals are doing. We've got the rat pigs! Well, am I gonna be able to afford all of that? No. Let me see if I can sell something real quick. Perfect. I am so broke. I need money. I need money. I guess let me see if there's something else I could potentially sell. Oh, these don't... Oh, these are pretty alright. Let me like sell just a couple of these. Just to have some money on me. Like if we can get at least 20k should be alright. Materials. Let's see. Oh, we have so much pepper. I can afford to sell some of this pepper. Bit of beef as well. Actually, no. Never mind. Keep the beef.
Yes.
Then I'll get started. Bring me some fire.
What?
Wait, you intend to burn your child? That's right. That's how you do it. I don't understand. Wouldn't a more formal funeral procession be more appropriate? I'm sorry, have I done something wrong? Tell me, do you have no custom where relatives of the deceased may say their final farewells? Not really. How could we have on Dana? Up until recently, our people were too busy toiling away to think of burial rites. Among Renans, it's customary for relatives to send their remains out into the heavens. Why not introduce such a practice to Dana? We believe that in doing so, the deceased spirit shall join the flow of astral energy that travels the cosmos. We could never do something like that. It's the last chance for the bereaved to see their loved ones. Surely something should be done to honor their memory. But death is a part of everyday living for us Danans. You really think we're going to ship bodies into space somehow every single day? I simply felt that something more ought to be done. When the Rennas still ruled over us, we didn't even know if it was safe to build grave sites. As bodies decompose, they can spread diseases. We didn't have any other choice in how we could bury our people. And well, don't think for a second I've forgiven everything that the Rennas did to us. Tell me, Elfin, do you know why none of us have last names like them? Let me tell you why. It's because we outnumbered them, and they denied us our culture to stop us from uniting against them. Enough. Your people steal so much from us as it is, and on top of that, you have the gall to try and make us live like you too? If you hate it here so much, why don't you just turn them all hollow? That's enough. No more. Lennigus could strike at any time, and here we are fighting among ourselves. We're all aware of the suffering and hatred we each harbor, but if we're going to coexist, we have to recognize each other's differences. That's what we're all working together to achieve. To bring an end to this whole system and begin to live together side by side. Oh. The burps are coming out. That's what I believe, and that's why I'm here. If any of you think differently, then be my guest and leave. I'll break down every last barrier, even if I have to do it alone. Indeed. I sincerely apologize. I consider you a true friend, but it would appear that I have yet to reckon with our people's dark history in earnest.
I'm afraid not.
Rinwell, I completely accept the blame in all this. Words cannot express how very sorry I am for clearly offending you so deeply.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry for lashing out at you as hard as I did, Dohalim. I guess I'm still working through a lot of emotions. I know you were only thinking about what was best for her son, too.
Rinwell.
Rinwell, I'd like you to teach me about the culture and history of this planet. Perhaps that will help us begin to bridge the gap.
Huh?
Huh? Sure, I don't mind. Could you maybe teach me about Rena too then? Please? You two are more alike than you realize sometimes. I'm glad we were able to patch things up. We've lost enough good people along the way as it is. Sorry for the distraction. Let's lay your son to rest. We'll do it the Danon way.
Good.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you for granting me that task. Don't mention it. It's the least we could do for you as his mom. Well, because of all of you, my son is at peace now.
Right.
Rest assured, we intend to build a future for this world that would make him proud.
That little speech you gave back there was pretty impressive, Alphen.
If you call letting your emotions get the better of you impressive, sure.
It made them stop fighting with each other, right? However you managed it, you knocked some sense into Rinwell and Dohalim, and that mother.
Yeah. I can see my decision to travel with you was well made.
Hey.
Something's eating at you again, huh?
I don't know if I would say that. I mean... Actually, I guess I do have one or two things on my mind. My people, we lived in hiding, so we never really experienced the full extent of Renan oppression. Not directly, anyway. After Almeidrea killed my mother and father, though, I guess that's when I started hating them so much. The Renans, I mean. But then I think of all those people who were born into slavery. The ones who never even got angry in the first place because it was all they ever knew.
I hear you. Every city we've been to, it's the resistance that gets labeled the troublemakers for having the guts to do the right thing.
When it comes down to it, sometimes I wonder which of us really has the better way.
You can't let your anger eat away at you, Rinwell. But then again, losing your parents that way... Hell, who could really blame you for it if you did? I guess what I'm trying to say is... sorry. Hell, it's hard putting this stuff into words.
No, I get it. You're saying that grief and anger are different than hatred. I never thought of it like that. But hearing you say it, it makes sense. Thanks, Law.
You're welcome?
Oh. He blushing. He blushing. Now then, let's see. I don't think I have the travel point to the inn. I guess we'll walk there this time around. Oh, this place looks so much better now that it's not raining. Though, to be honest, I did kind of like it too when it rains.
Aw, are you tired, Hoodle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
Honestly, this place kind of reminds me of the Zorak domain in Breath of the Wild slightly. It seems similar in vibes.
I think we've helped these people just about as much as we can. They're going to need more long-term aid than we can provide on our own.
Check my stuff real quick. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me at least buy like 4 of these orange gels. I'm not gonna buy too many of them. 8 life bottles, that's enough for now, I guess.
You're right. We need to ask the other realms to send help, and fast. Another reason to hurry and find a way out of Ganath Haros.
Agreed. We'll start looking for a way out tomorrow. For now, we should spend the day resting up while we can.
Pretty sure I don't have any... Never mind. Jesus! Look at all these weapons we can make. At least for Alphen, he's got a whole collection available to him. Some of them are really big upgrades too. Ah, damn! I never make... Oh, I never made the 2nd edition. There... Jeez, there is a lot of these. Oh, that's a really cool looking shield. I like that shield. That's a really cool looking shield. Well, I can't make any of this for now, so I guess I'll just leave it alone. Let us sleep.
What?
Uh-oh. What is happening there? Shion? Oh, that doesn't sound good.
What's that noise?
Alfred, this is bad! Look at the sky!
The sky? Oh. Oh. And yep, that's not looking good indeed. What the fuck is that? Astro energy? Is it sucking out the planet's astro energy? Oh hey, Legendary. GTFO tomorrow? Yeah, I should be down for it tomorrow. Also, why the tree doing some magic stuff? I don't know. I don't know why the tree is doing magic stuff. It's doing magic stuff because apparently I don't know.
What's
Just come
happening
down
to
to
Rena
that.
and Lenegis?
It looks like Lenegis is transforming? But into what? What's going on?
How the hell are we supposed to fight the Renans if they're packing that kind of arsenal?
It seems they've
question.
broken their silence at last. My concern is that object they've dropped into the water. It's as if they're driving a literal wedge into Dana.
Not just into Dana, but her own resistance too. And what's with that beam of light coming down from above? Got any idea what that could be?
Astral energy.
Are you serious? All of that is astral energy? But that...
It's a lot for sure. Not even all the astral energy harvested by every lord combined compares to that column.
They're trying to squeeze every last bit of energy out of the planet.
But why? I thought they only needed to harvest astral energy as part of the crown contest.
Who cares? If we don't stop it now, the whole of Dana is going to be hollowed into oblivion.
Oblivion.
Do you think that red woman is behind this?
It certainly wouldn't surprise me. Just as the Sovereign, the Maiden, and all 5 Master Cores are gathered in one location, she appears out of nowhere bearing a 6th core. She then forces the 2 of you to help her assemble the Renis Alma. Just what kind of person is this woman?
You mean you don't know her?
Pardon?
She was there at your palace, wasn't she? I figured you knew who she was.
Are you saying I should be familiar with this woman?
Well, sure. I remember seeing her with you back at Adelina Palace several times. Everyone in the guard always wondered who she was.
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing her with Balsif too. You saw her, right, Shion? Shion?
Oh, sorry, I drifted off. As far as I remember, the first time I saw her was when we ran into her in Pelegion.
Seriously? How could you two not notice her before? She sticks out like
Something
a
is
sore
going
thumb.
on here.
I guess I always figured she kept an eye on the lords for the Renin top brass.
You're sure you don't remember ever seeing her before?
I'm certain of it. My memory has never failed me.
But if it's not that, then...
We'll get to the bottom of this later. Right now, that wedge is a bigger concern.
Well, what are we gonna do then? We're
Well,
not gonna be
Toxic
able
will
to
make
leave
it.
Ganeth Haros until we come up with a plan, right?
Cyslodia lies beyond the northern mountain range.
Yeah, but we
Are we
haven't
gonna,
found
like,
a single
just
route through those mountains while we've been
Do
here.
a B den with the
And
3
we
of
haven't
us?
gotten clues from any of the
Or an
freed
A
locals
extreme
either.
/ overload?
Surely there must be a way through. This realm can't have been completely isolated from the rest of the outside world for 300 years. Volron may have simply sealed and hidden it.
Okay, then let's try asking the townspeople again if they know anything. Who knows? We might have missed something the first time around.
Sounds good to me. Better that than trying to build a boat from scratch. Let's start searching.
What about Sunday?
That
Can you
must
ask
be Rena's
Toxic in
true
advance for
power.
I
Sunday?
imagine there would be
At
something,
least.
but not to this extent.
What's gonna happen now?
We ask around. Let's do what we can.
Hey, when that wedge dropped down on Dana, did anyone else see any weird lights shoot out with it?
Indeed. As I recall, it was 4 lights, each one a different color and going in a separate direction.
That's what I saw too. What were they?
Hold on. A lot just happened here, so...
Because
let's
honestly,
take
at
a
this
minute.
point, like,
For
it
now,
just feels
let's
like
focus on
Toxic
one
is
thing
only
at a
ever
time.
really available on Sunday. At least that's what it feels like to me.
I bet the whole of Dana's losing its mind right about now.
And just when we'd finished liberating all the realms. So much for things getting somewhere close
I
to
think like
normal.
most of the time we
It's
always
too
played with
calculated.
Toxic for the
As if
most
whoever's
part,
behind all this was
or like
watching
where he
us.
was with us the
people of
longest. It
Pelegion
was
seem
always on a
pretty
Sunday
unfazed given the circumstances.
so far.
They've yet to get the full range of their emotions back. Maybe it's for the best. Can you imagine the panic otherwise?
Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to leave, that's for sure.
Whatever Lenegis is planning, it's a fair bet this wedge they've sent down is just the beginning.
Even now, they're stealing away Dana's astral energy as we speak. Come on. We don't have much time.
All right. Now, let's speak to the people and see what they have to say. When that thing dropped down on Lenegis, the sound, my oh my, I thought the mountains were collapsing. You ask him if he could guaranteed make it, cause probably just doesn't cut it. Yeah. Like I think last time too, like he had to leave. Like he was AFK for like a whole bit and then he had to leave after that, so... Let's see. You trying to find a way out to the other realms? Can't say I've ever heard about anything. If we knew anything about if we knew about anything like that, we wouldn't have had to hunker down in Tislam. What about you? You're trying to get to the other realms. Without a sturdy boat, there isn't much you can... Wait, I take that back. I remember one of the elders who recently started talking a little mentioned something. Apparently back in the day there used to be a way to get through Foreland Mountains, but not anymore. What could it have been?
Where are these Foreland Mountains exactly?
Those are the mountains you encounter if you walk deep enough into the Lavtu marshlands.
I don't remember there being any sort of path like that around there.
It's possible we overlooked something before. It wouldn't hurt to look again.
Then look again we shall. I think I can already just teleport over here.
Armored soldiers!
Some of Volron's former guards.
Let's take them out quick before things get messy.
Oh, glory unto Volron!
Lay down your arms and no one has to get hurt.
Silence! Traitors like you shall never walk free.
I knew you were stubborn, but you don't have to be so damn dramatic.
I'll take you all!
Ow.
Take this!
This isn't looking good!
An
Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
I'll burn it all!
I'll burn it all!
Flaming pillar! Fire!
Oh my god.
Another incantation ruined.
Not today!
Really, really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, reassuring to have you around. As impressive as always.
Here I hope I was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Try harder! My turn! Try harder! My turn!
Yeah.
Sharpness!
You don't even know what to say. The word for, or he word for word said, nah,
with the
I
hole
think
here?
I'll be good for tomorrow.
that
My man is
supposed
just
to be their
stretching
hideout?
maybe into a sentence.
It doesn't look like it's
Sounds
freshly
like
dug,
it.
whatever it is. Maybe it's the entrance to a path to Cyslodia.
Ay. It is practically saying otherwise, like just maybe, but longer.
Everything all right?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Let's go.
Exactly. Yeah. Oh. What was that?
I don't know when it happened, but we sure are hauling a lot of stuff these days.
I was just thinking the exact same thing. Glad to hear I'm not the only one.
We should probably clear some stuff out. Like our old weapons we're not using anymore. They must be in pretty bad shape by now.
No way. Those are still good as new with a little polishing. If anything, I'd say all our armor is what's weighing us down.
But that armor's also still good once you fix it up. Besides, better to have too much armor than too little. You can trust me on that one.
Well, what about all these dumb old antiques we're lugging around? If we sell those off, that should lighten our load.
Simpletons such as yourself who can't appreciate the true worth of such things is how
Guess we'll do it
precious
tomorrow?
art vanishes
Alrighty.
from history.
Pretty art's not gonna save you in a fight, man.
Stop it, you guys! This is no time to...
All I really meant to say
We'll just go
is,
do
you can
a
tell how
B
much we've been
or
through by
something
everything
normal,
we're carrying around. Honestly,
and
that's
maybe
all.
an A,
Oh.
extreme or
My
overload,
deepest
whatever we feel
apologies.
like.
It appears that I may have rather overreacted.
Yeah, I guess it's only natural we'd have so many souvenirs by now. I might have been out of line too.
I guess all this
We're not gonna
stuff
do
really
B4
is a
though.
sign
Fuck
of how far
B4.
we've come together.
I just remembered. Fuck
Yeah,
B4.
every little piece is its own treasure, filled with memories.
You and Evan
Easy
tried the
peasy.
A2 Extreme
Padoodle.
pitch black map? Hell yeah. I mean, it's either that or you have the fog. And not the good fog, but the bad fog.
Tell me, Alphen, wherever did you learn how to wield a sword?
I was
Good
wondering
question.
the same thing too, actually.
Good question, Dolim.
I'm guessing you knew how to fight before you met the Crimson Crows, right?
I used to be a soldier who served a Dahnan master. I never saw the guy's face, but I still fought for him because he was my employer. Looking back, it wasn't all that different from being a slave.
A Dahnan master? That must have been before the Renans brought you to Lenegis 300 years ago.
You must fight using real Dahnan techniques then.
Really? We used to have our own sword arts?
Oh.
There's a lot of our own history we've lost since the Renans first invaded. It's not all magic and art. I'm sure it includes
Also,
things like
Elfen
sword
potentially
styles
has
too.
the last
It's
living
incredible
sword
and
art
also a little
style.
surreal to see those arts still survive after all this
Ooh.
time.
Not only that, but I first learned these moves while serving one ruler, only to end up turning my sword on the ruling class altogether. Pretty ironic when you think about it.
I apologize if I dredged up unfortunate memories for you.
Nah, we're good. It's in the past now. All we ever did in those days was stir up trouble.
You're using those skills for a good cause now. It's not all bad.
I suppose this is what people
I do
mean
kind of
when they
wonder
say
how
that every
Elfen lived
cloud
his
has its
days in
silver
the
lining.
past.
Exactly.
Like
He's using those sword skills to
300
make the
plus
world
years
better.
in the
Could be a
past.
lot worse.
True enough. I will stop worrying about mentioning it then.
Actually, I'm really curious how he was back then. Really curious. Before he was abducted by the Renans.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten
Now then.
the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
Skip.
No wonder we couldn't manage to find them. They've been holed up here all this time, hiding.
The remnants of Volron's forces. You think they were planning an ambush on Pelegion?
Possibly. Then again, knowing how blind their devotion is, maybe they were just waiting.
Waiting? For Volron, you mean?
Even though we already defeated him? But yes, I suppose you're right. For these guys, that would just be a technicality. They act more like worshippers than subjects. They're probably still in denial that he was overthrown in the first place.
Either that, or they were biding their time until the next crown contest. Either way, their allegiance is to their lord.
Who they're convinced and expectant will return. So in the meantime, they wait patiently in preparation for the day that he finally does. That's way more than just loyalty. It's no less than total subjugation.
Now then, how long is this place here? Well, it's not that big. Probably just has a few tough enemies to deal with, though.
Retreat if you know what's good for you!
Annihilation!
The earth throbs in pain. I shall steal you where you stand. Rending you apart. I'm not done. Azure Storm!
This ends now!
Consider
Alley-oop. Holy shit, did I got all three of them with that.
That was almost too easy.
No enemy can stand against us.
If only every battle went so well.
Ah,
You've noticed it, haven't you?
Notice what?
I'm referring to Shion.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to me about her.
Yes, well, what concerns me has more to do with what machinations may be currently unfolding in secret on Lenegis as we make our way along this tunnel.
And you're saying it's related to Shion in some way?
Perhaps. She believed there was a good possibility that the Renis Alma may free her from her thorns. One would think after losing the Renis Alma, she would be more dismayed, and yet she isn't. Why? There's also the matter of the power that she inherited from...
You heard what she said. She didn't know about the Maiden's power.
Mere ignorance does not preclude her deep connection to the events unfolding around us. You recall when her thorns went rampant in Castle Delpharis. I've never seen dark astral energy manifest in such a way.
I thought you said all Renans had dark astral energy inside of them.
Correct. However, what Shion exhibited was far beyond what any ordinary citizen could ever possibly possess. And let me be clear. I do not intend to cast doubt on Shion, or her motives. Nevertheless, I cannot shake the feeling that there's more to all of this than what we currently know. Do you disagree?
I mean, to be fair, it's kinda suspicious. Kinda suspicious. I do kind of like Dohalim for that. Like, he's kind of like the logical, smart guy on our group.
Little help! I never miss!
Damn it!
I'm ready!
Azure Storm!
Into the shadows!
Blow away! Eternal devastation!
I'm ready!
Struck! Azure Storm!
What and we?
Raining slash!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Double demon fang!
Leave the enemy's hearts to me!
No complaints here!
No escape!
Here! Vanquish darkness!
Take this!
Magna Ray!
Mirage!
Back into the
Here I
fray!
come!
Annihilate!
Crush!
Magna
Crush!
Ray!
Azure Storm! Dragon
Ray!
Force!
These guys are actually not that strong.
Was that a new skill I saw back there?
Here.
Indeed. Well, sort of. Actually, it's a family staple harkening back 8 generations.
Maybe you can just write all this down?
It's obvious that people used to go through here in order to get to the other realms.
You think Volron really did seal it off to keep it hidden then?
Seems like it. Those soldiers we encountered might have known about it, and chosen to hide out here.
But with the entrance collapsed and exposed, they must have been forced to come out of hiding.
And you.
Gotta break through!
In a bind?
Courses this way! One more!
Crush!
Sharpness!
I owe you one!
Begin!
Dragon Swarm!
Courses this way! This one's mine!
Azure Storm!
Our arts are being interrupted.
We got fire!
Now! I've got
I'm
this.
ready.
Let a marksman handle it!
Ow.
Go! Feel it!
Sword Rain
Got
Alpha!
it, Andy! They're surrounding us!
away.
Radiant! Here!
Azure Storm!
Fires of passion! Courses this way!
Eternal devastation! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Am I on a roll or what?
Go.
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Get lost! Courses this way! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Radiant! Here!
Explosive ring!
I'm ready!
Courses this way!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Radiant!
Now!
Courses here!
Rending you apart!
Oh wow, that was the last one.
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
I see
Pineapple
supplies and other
jam.
signs people were living here. Even Zoogle pages.
Definitely looks like this is where the remnants of Voron's forces
Hamburger?
hold themselves up. Yeah.
They were hiding in a place like this all along.
We got some hamburger recipe. Oh Jesus.
No choice!
Fires of passion.
I shall ensure you survive this!
Demon!
I never miss. Here's mine.
Crush!
Rending you apart!
Fight now.
Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone. Fires of passion.
Beyond
Courses
ship!
again.
Destroy for us a path!
It's a
Flying freeze! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
You're mine! No escape!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
Ow.
Eternal devastation!
Radiant. Here.
Double team!
Now.
Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Alright, what's in this chest?
I found
New
some
armor.
equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Okay, I think that's everything here. Oh, I forgot to do one thing, and that is change back to the old strategy. Or to the other strategy. I hope I did not waste too many orange gels. Okay, doesn't seem like it. Oops, almost completely forgot to do that. Monkeys!
Discourteous, aren't you?
Come one, come all!
You require
Mega Ray! Where are you going?
Eternal devastation!
Divine Streak!
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Try harder!
Never incantation ruin.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Field!
Blending Flash!
Don't
My
suffer.
turn! Azure Storm!
Field!
Raining Slash!
I'll be saving
Crush!
healing!
Our
Dragon Storm! We did it!
As impressive as always.
through me. Here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look threatened. Any injuries?
Go up, we go right, because there's a chest. Bienfu? Is that supposed to be a reference to Berseria? Wasn't the tiny creature in Berseria also called Bienfu? I don't remember. Oh Jesus, look at all that new stuff. All of the 5s. Ooh.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Double Demon Fang!
You got tornado! Will this help?
Raining Slash! Air Pressure!
Healing Divine Streak!
Double Demon
I owe you, Xion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
Alpha! Dragon
All
Storm!
mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Explosive Ring!
Healing
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Lightning
Now!
one's
Take
mine!
this!
Thunderblade!
Mirage!
Snake in the abyssal deep. Clear for us
Azure
attack.
Storm! Raining Slash!
A comfortable win.
Ooh. Tear down law. Punch. Enemies. Oh. Above bangle.
Hey, new equipment!
What is that? Buff bangle. Stat boost on enemy defeat. Ooh, that sounds really cool, actually.
How much do they have to steal from us to be satisfied?
What's that thing's purpose, anyway? Some kind of siphon that sends the astral energy the Lords harvested to Lenegis?
Not as far as I'm aware. That said, it has become evident since the forming of the Renis Alma, as well as other recent events, that my insight may be thin. I would, as I believe the saying goes, take what I say with a grain of salt.
Dohalim.
At the very least, I believe we can assume that whoever is pulling the strings behind the scenes has had this in the works for quite some time.
Why's that?
The people on Lenegis may have plenty of resources at their disposal, but not even they could prepare something like that in a mere month. Something of that magnitude takes considerable time, as well as a predetermined goal in mind.
Then what was the crown contest for?
At this stage, I think it was but one step in the greater scheme we see unfolding before us. What that scheme is exactly, I haven't a clue. For now, I believe we should keep moving. The path continues. It's quite possible it will take us all the way to Cyslodia. Agreed. Let's keep moving.
So Shion's thorns are dark astral energy.
Rinwell, are you worried about Shion?
Of course I am. But I don't know how to talk to her about it.
You and me both.
Hold on.
Come to think of it, what happened to those 4 lights that fell from Lenegis along with the wedge?
All 4 of them scattered in different directions. It's anyone's guess where on Dana they might have landed.
I'm not entirely sure, but it seemed like those lights may have all been different elements of astral energy.
So even though they're using the wedge to siphon off energy from Dana, they're shooting it back down to Dana as well? Why?
I don't know. It all happened so suddenly.
Hopefully it's not a sign of some new threat we'll have to deal with.
But if that red woman has anything to do with the wedge, then what could that light...
It's weird, isn't it?
Oh?
The Red Woman. Shion and Dohalim said they'd never seen her before Pelegion.
Are you saying they're lying to us?
No, it's not that I think they're lying, just... there has to be some reason for it, right?
Well, one thing the 2 of them have in common is that they're both Renans.
Okay, you 2. Put a pin in it for now. I know that we're in the dark about a lot, but for now, let's focus on getting through these mountains.
Yeah, of course.
Mysterious red woman, but we'll think about that later. And I will quickly be right back because I need to go to the toilet. So enjoy the sky. Alright, and I'm back. Just had to quickly take a pee break. There's more. Guess just in case, let me use 1 orange gel. I think that should be fine.
What's dispose of this trash.
Azure Storm! Double Demon Fang!
A wall to shield from calamity. In here.
Crunch!
Freezing storm.
You're mine! I'm not done!
Ice shield from
Ow.
What did they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Double Demon Fang! An Astral Arch?
That's my cue.
Here I put... Shut him down! Azure Storm!
Bathed in blood, rending you apart.
You're finished!
Bloody howling.
Double Demon Fang!
Hiya!
Air pressure.
Double Demon Fang! Azure Storm!
Lightning control.
Demon Fang! I'm ready!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
And actually, let me switch up the party a little bit. Renewal, William. So take a look at your arts real quick. Because I think I'm gonna change it up a little bit. This one can become maximum burst. Let me check out Slag Assault, because why not? Then Glacial Pyre can go here for the time being. Oh, and let me also change to Kisara for our overworld character.
Hey, look at that enemy.
It's a glowing.
Oh man, can't get out of the pit. I hope I live long enough to regret this. Clear for assault.
Going in.
I'm on a roll now.
Going in.
On your knees.
Radiant pierce.
Water snake, wait. I'll face you. Not so fast. Freaking does it. Slag assault. Reflect. Freezing down. I'm just getting beginning. How's this?
Mega ray.
Maximum this. Slag assault.
Annihilate.
Just getting bloody. On guard.
None shall escape my judgment.
Dazzling spin. First strike. March to do it.
Beautiful.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Oh, SP. Rising Falcon! Falcon! Punch! Let's see. Let's do easier over limits. What the fuck was that? I didn't even know what I picked up just then. Did I pick up money? What did I just pick up? Lemon? Lemon? Question mark?
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Get behind me. Dragon show. Take lag assault. I'm gone. I'm ready. Johhalim. All yours, Kisara. We did it.
Magnificently done.
They got flyers.
I got this. Let him march me.
My hope.
All yours.
Now in the groove. Do it, Xion.
Go for it.
Prepare to crumble. Shine. Radiant light. First regeneration. That's it. I'll tear you apart. Appreciate the help.
Thank you for that.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher. Xion, go for it. Prepare to crumble.
Think we
Bam!
overdid it?
Got you. Not by a long shot. Begin. One more. Take this. Eagle assault. Do it. Johhalim.
All yours, Kisara.
Swing!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
It sure got cold all of a sudden after we passed the peak.
Means we're getting closer.
Yeah, we're getting close.
I won't forgive you!
Right here! I got you!
Can you take it? Take this!
Glacial fire!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly! What freezing storm! Going in!
Tear you apart! That's it! Got door! Going in! Mighty left! Lightning strike! Water begin! On guard! That's it! Rip and tear!
There! Do it!
Eagle assault! Alvin!
Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
X-Breaker. Ooh, more life bottles. Always appreciate it.
Let's see what
This
you've got.
one's mine! Dazzling spin! Radiant look here! On guard! Sighted! Plenty left! Go! Glimmer ray! Wait! Annihilation!
Smash the pieces!
Annihilation!
Glacial fire!
Let's not sit.
Lunar
I shall ensure you survive this.
Radiant look here!
On guard! Execute! That's it! I'm on it! I'll tear you apart!
Ow.
Freezing storm!
I'm frozen.
Tornado!
First strike!
We barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound surprised.
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
Well, I certainly won't argue. So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be it.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Can you take it? Do it!
Shion!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
You're open! Not by a long shot.
Annihilation!
That's it!
Mega ray!
I'm ready!
Annihilate!
All yours, Kisara!
I suppose swords have their uses.
The size was a bit much, though.
No backing down!
Where are you going? I'm ready for first!
I'll face you!
Freezing storm!
I'm on it!
I'll
Tear you apart!
Naked the abyssal deep! Clear for us a path!
Take this!
Go!
Aqua
Radiant
Serpent!
Now I'm in the groove!
Water snake wake!
Naked the
Dazzling
abyssal
spin!
deep! Clear for us a path!
Radiant
I'm ready! Shion!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Abyssal deep!
This not by a long shot!
I'm all
Lightning strike! Dazzling spin! Maximum burst!
I'm ready!
Alvin!
Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
The heavens must be smiling.
Ow!
I never said...
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Take this!
Dazzling spin!
Glimmer Dragon!
Mega ray! Annihilation! Mega ray!
Glacial fire!
Eat this! Glimmer Dragon!
Green bathed in
Lunar Lightning strike!
not so fast!
Annihilation!
Eat that freaking doesn't!
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
Dragon Shell!
Freezing storm! Lightning strike!
Watch it!
Glacial fire!
I'll heal you all!
No!
I'll finish you
Leave
here
me
and
all
now!
alone here!
I'll do it! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it? No!
Eat this!
Not by a long
Come and
shot!
get it.
One more!
Resuscitation!
Wait!
Now I'm in the
Dazzling
groove!
spin!
For the wicked.
I'm ready! Shion!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Radiant
Nice try!
Here!
One more!
Great law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
On your knees.
How's that? On guard!
First strike!
One more!
Air pressure.
Dazzling spin!
Everyone's still in one piece?
This'll make us even more...
Nice. And law.
more formidable.
Alright, and out we make it into the Frozen Valley, back in Cyslodia.
We made it to Cyslodia.
We need to get that bridge down somehow.
Kick it down! Nah. It's probably
It
a
looks like
lever
we
or
can
something.
control it from our side. Let's take a closer look.
Though, kicking down could also work.
Are you okay, Law?
Oh, fine. Just thinking. The past is a real downer. That's why I'm focused on what's ahead of me. You?
Yeah. I'm going to stay the path. As long as we're all together, I know we'll be all right.
Same here. Now let's get moving.
Hey. Back in Cyslodia, the snowy,
Oh,
snowy
good.
fields.
We can cross through here.
Stop! Who goes there?
My name is Alphen. We're not your enemies.
Did you say Alphen? Slap me silly, it really is you!
Hey!
Forgetting someone?
Rinwell! Oh, glad to see you're doing okay.
What are you guys doing out here?
We're patrolling the realm. Never thought I'd bump into you all on my rounds, though. Heck, enough of me, though. What's going on up in the sky? Feels like the world's gonna end.
That's what we're trying to figure out ourselves. And as it happens, I've got a big favor to ask.
I had an inkling that's why you'd come back, as soon as I saw you in the distance. So you beat all the lords, huh? Damn, you really must be a hero.
I just did what I had to.
Hero.
So can you send anybody to help Ganeth Harros?
I think we can help out. I'll hit up the other resistance groups and rustle up some support. I doubt they'll have a problem sending people once I mention it's you who's asking.
Thanks. If you guys can help out, that'll give us a chance to do something about that wedge out in the ocean.
Yeah, I think that's something only you guys can handle. Speaking of which, that thing's out in the middle of the ocean. How do you even plan on reaching it?
By boat. We're about to go look for one.
No rest for the weary, I see. Hey, what happened to that mask you used to wear?
It's a long story. Let's just say I lost it.
I sure
Yee.
never expected to run into Bregan.
Cyslodia's probably in good hands with him.
Yeah, now we can focus on finding a ship.
A boat, huh? Where are we gonna find one of those? It's not the kind of thing people just leave lying around.
Especially not Renans. For an Imperial power, they never have shown much interest in maritime expansion. Still, I dare say there should be the odd small vessel here and there.
All well and good, but that structure's slap bang in the middle of the ocean. A fishing boat won't cut it.
Let's just try to find one that won't sink us halfway out, yeah? Not that it needs to be a huge galley like Almeidria's or anything.
Just as well, since we've passed, let's see, literally 0 huge galleys.
All I know is we have to reach that thing in the ocean. Anything that might work, I say we try it.
Worst comes to worst, just swim.
Thanks to Bregan, it seems like Ganeth Harrows should be in good hands, at least.
I wonder who they'll send to look after things. It'll be someone from one of the other resistance organizations, no doubt.
They could do a whole lot worse than someone like Doc. A knowledge of medicine would go a long way there.
Wait, do you mean the old guy back in Calaglia? Ganeth Harrows would be one hell of a trek from there. He'd have to get here first.
My brother's old second-in-command, Legiel, would be a perfect fit, too. Pity she'll probably still have her hands tied up with work in Menancia.
Mahag Saar will be the same story. They won't have the manpower as it is, let alone enough to start exporting it.
Man, everyone's still struggling to get back on their feet, huh?
Knowing Bregan, he'll probably take things into his own hands. He seems like the kind of guy who enjoys a challenge.
Thinking back on it now, though, it does kind of make you realize just how many people we've gotten to know in each of the places we visited.
That's true. And each and every connection we forged is priceless. Anyway, we can trust Bregan to take care of things from here. Come on, let's focus on the task at hand.
Indeed. And I see there's a side quest here as well. Oh, how's that one side quest doing now that I think about it? This one. Guess we'll check back in at some point. Oh man, look at all those. Look at all those side quests. Dear God. Oh, there's a whole shit ton of them now. Yeah, I'm gonna do all of those off stream. But it seems our destination is over at the wharf.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Actually forgot to heal. I'll do it later.
Well, if it ain't the Blazing Sword and his merry crew.
Mahavar? I can't believe you're still alive.
Course I am. If you landlubbers can make it out of that sinking ship alive, ain't no reason an old sea dog like me wouldn't too.
Yeah, but that wave hit hard. I'm glad to see you're okay. Sorry we put you in so much danger back there.
All water under the bridge at this point. You helped make one of my life's dreams come true. The ship, on the other hand, she took a bit of a beating, though, I'll admit.
Really? What happened to it? It looks fine to me on the outside.
She's fine now, but she was in rough shape when I made it back here. Engine chamber gave up the ghost. Without a lot of options, I decided to talk to the head honcho of the Dark Wings and see if he could help at all. And wouldn't you know it, Crazy Fool sent over Renan engineers to help. Can you believe it?
Renan?
Yep. Said they came from Menancia. They were real professionals. Did what they needed to and didn't give me guff or anything. I was damn near floored.
So they did the work themselves. Good on them.
Well, they did a bang-up job, because she's better than ever now. Speaking of which, I take it she's why you're here?
Yes. We need to get out on the ocean, and fast. When can we set sail?
Give the man a minute to think it over, Alphen. He hasn't even said yes yet.
It's all right, little lady. I'm a man of the sea. I'll gladly help. Hop aboard, folks.
Hell yeah. Well, off to the wedge we go. I should also probably save at some point because it has been a while. Just to be safe.
The This thing already looked plenty huge from afar. Seeing it up close makes it really hit home.
I didn't expect the journey to go so smoothly. I figured the Renans would send something to sink us.
Maybe they didn't think we had the nerve to come.
Somehow I kinda doubt that.
It's entirely possible they don't see us as a threat.
What do you mean?
That they think they're beyond our reach. Still, this structure is quite the unusual sight. Truth be told, never seen anything like it.
You're right. It doesn't look like the buildings on Lenegis at all. Or like any Renan structure for that matter.
It's weird. It doesn't feel like the kind of thing that has people inside either. Yeah, it's definitely something creepy. What the hell is it even made of?
I don't know. It's not mechanical or biological, but it's definitely alive in some way.
Oh.
Shion?
I'm okay. It's nothing.
Well, what do we do now?
We have to stop this thing from siphoning off all of Dana's astral energy. That means finding the core and smashing it to bits.
Okay, but look at the size of it. I don't know if we'll find the core just wandering around.
Good point. Can anyone get a read on the astral energy around us? Any kind of a sign?
There's a rather enormous flow of energy moving directly upwards. If we wish to follow it, we'll have to do some climbing.
Rinwell?
Over there?
Hey, what's up with you?
Huh?
You okay? What happened?
I'm not sure. When I was reaching out to the astral energy, I thought I heard a voice.
A voice?
Yeah. I couldn't make out any words, but it sounded like it wanted me to come to it.
This seems like a trap, right?
It's not a trap.
How can you tell?
Listen, I don't know why, but when it spoke to me, I knew it wasn't hostile.
What do you think?
It could well be a trap. However, it's also our only real option short of wandering aimlessly about.
Let's trust Rinwell on this.
You sure?
Yeah.
It beats the alternative, I guess. What did I say? Sheesh, it's like walking on eggshells around here.
Sometimes you have to choose your words more carefully, Law.
Huh? Oh, right.
Ooh. What was I doing with her? Art resilience. She gets crossblade. There's a whole lot of, oh man, these are all side quests. Does everyone have that? Oh, everyone has that. Somewhat. Jesus. Oh. Uncover the ultimate ingredient. What? Oh man, everyone's got so many. Boss fish, cod, silver, marlin. Sashimi! Anyway, Rinwell. I think I'm just gonna focus on getting these three, because these three seem really, really useful.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Actually, since the ship is here, can I rest on the ship? Let me check. Alright, let me see if there's a fast travel point somewhere. Oh, there is. Okay. Let me just, I guess let's pay a visit to the Owl Forest first, because it has been quite some time since we last been here. Hey.
I think Hootle senses something.
Wolfless Fest. Oh, is that without the wolf shoulder thing on Lost Shoulder? Oh man, look at all that.
Looks like we got another reward.
I didn't realize that so many still remained. Dahnan owls truly are majestic indeed.
I thought the Dahnan owls had all but died out myself. That's what I get for making assumptions.
Just so we're clear, this place is supposed to be a secret.
Yes, I'm aware. Places like these should be kept out of the public eye.
It's a pity, though. With proper training, they could be made into a magnificent chorus.
Huh?
What are they hooting about now?
Alphen and Xion can interpret for us, right?
Huh? Oh, no, I mean, it was just a lucky guess last time.
Yeah? Maybe you'll be lucky twice. Go on, give it a shot.
Really? Well, if you say so. Let's see. Listen to them. Are they really up to the task?
What do you mean? You're the one who put them in charge.
It's my responsibility to protect our friends.
Stop trying to take everything upon yourself.
This is what the owls are saying?
Of course.
I must say, though, we've found quite a number of owls. It's a testament to how much you care for Hootle, Rinwell.
I wonder which branch Hootle will perch on.
Rinwell?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Well, come on. The perches are only half filled. We've got to find the rest of the owls.
I'm pretty sure your head is probably the one he's gonna perch on. Very adorable. Well, it is looking quite filled up now. Alright. Let me get over to some random inn. Use this one, why not? And then we make our way into the wedge. Let us cook the... Don't have tofu.
Hey, that actually came out pretty all right, don't you think?
Oh, I should have rested at a campfire, actually. Okay, you know what? Let me just go to a random campfire real quick. Because I just want to see... if I can interact with any of them right now.
Finally made it. I'm drenched in sweat.
Oh my goodness. I can interact with everyone. Alright, I did some research about this as well, but it seems like it doesn't really matter who you talk to first. You just have to wait an hour before you can do the next one, like real life hours. Let's do
Kisara,
Kisara.
let's talk for a bit.
So I'm probably gonna do most of these
I've
off
been thinking about what we
stream,
discussed
maybe.
earlier. His reasons might not have been pure, but in the end, Dohalim still made Elda Menancia a place where Danans and Renans can coexist. I thought everyone would welcome that change, with open arms. I took pride in what we had without putting in the work to
Blob.
truly solidify it. After so much
Welcome
failure,
to the stream, Shadow Noobs.
do you think I
How you
even
doing?
have the right to pursue my ideals?
It doesn't matter what I think. You've already found your answer, haven't you?
I know what I want to say, but I can't help but wonder if I'm being selfish.
Everybody makes mistakes in life, Kisara. Everybody. It's what you do afterwards that matters. But you already knew that, right?
Yeah. I won't look away from the world any longer. I'll do my best to confront reality, so that we don't lose anyone else, ever again. More to the point, Dohalim needs someone who can push him forward. I think we both get lost in our sorrow too easily when we focus on the past.
If we see that happening, we'll set him straight. Don't worry. We'll look out for both of you. I have to say, though, if you turned out this well modeling yourself after Miguel, he really must have been a great man.
What, you didn't believe me before? I'm pretty sure I've been going on about him since I joined up. If you need more convincing, I've got plenty more stories about him.
Maybe another time.
You are now
I'll
closer
take
to
watch tonight.
Kisara.
It's okay.
Lovely. Very lovely.
Rise and shine. We're almost ready to leave.
Could use a few more of these. I can buy the pineapple gels now. Hell yeah. Oh, that's gonna help so much with boss fights now. Oh, that's actually gonna help a lot with boss fights. What is this? Transferring accessory skills. By sacrificing an accessory, you can transfer one bonus skill to a different accessory. However, this can only be done if the accessory to be sacrificed has reached its max level. Repeat this process to forge the ultimate accessory. Oh my god. That is fantastic. Oh, that is actually fantastic. Oh, I'm gonna have to fiddle with that off stream as well. I know I'm gonna like spend a lot of time on that. Yeah. Finally, I can transfer all the good skills into the best art accessory. Bro, you need that? Everyone needs it. I think it probably became available after we entered Season 2 of this game. As I like to call it. I don't actually remember the last time a Tales of game
Finally made it.
had 2 openings in it. I actually don't know if any of the other Tales of games ever had 2 openings. I think they might, I think some of them might have did, but I'm not sure. But let's go into this creepy, weird place of stuff. Very glowy. Very glowy. The wage. In quotation marks. It's very important that you also say the quotation marks. Very important.
I see that the interior of the wedge is every bit as strange and unusual as the exterior. Intriguing.
If I didn't see it come from Lenegus, I wouldn't believe it was Renan. Just what's with this place?
Yeah, it's all twisty and lumpy. Whatever it's all for, I'm stumped.
Hello there. Well, there's quite a few of you guys. And they're pretty high level too. And I do not have... Damn it, I don't have... Dohalim ready. Okay, let's use Shion then.
You wanna play? Allow me to help. No further.
Ow.
You're mine. I'll tear you apart. I'll crush you.
Balash certainly going nuts.
Tenebrous claw. A wall to shield from calamity.
You picked the wrong fight.
Barrier. Water snake wake. Freezing storm. A wall to shield from calamity. Now or never. I'll tear you apart. I'll smash you.
Ow.
Regenerate. Lost my watch it. Appreciate the help. Shield from calamity. Barrier. Radiant pierce. Dazzling spin. Hell. Glimmer dragon. A wall to shield from calamity. Now I'm in trouble. Thanks, Shion. I'm sorry to be a calamity. We've all got it. Yes, ma'am. Can't get out of this. Then it's best to fall back. Reflect on thy sins. I let my guard down. Forgive me.
Oh no, I'm dead.
I'm just getting started.
Thank you, Shion. Maybe it's best if I go for these guys first. If I can switch correctly. Go for this guy. Ow.
Shield from calamity. Dazzling spin. Barrier. I'm ready. I'm coming. Water snake wing. Shield from calamity.
Sorry, I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for if we can't depend on one another?
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Now you see what I do.
These guys certainly are tough though.
Dazzling spin! Into the Black Mega Ray!
We barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound surprised.
I'm out of it. Perhaps I'll put more faith.
Frozen.
Hammer!
Come on.
Too slow! Look sharp! Annihilation! Take this! Look here! I'm ready! Ringwell!
Frozen.
Hammer!
Come on.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Wow.
First charm.
You've got to be lucky to find this stuff.
And I already used so much CP on that fight.
Yeah. If only I were a cat.
If only I were a cat. A kitty cat.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Warrior, lunar arc. Lightning strike.
Whatever you do, just stay away from the sword.
What's this? What a relief. Smash to pieces. There. Go. Glacial fire. Don't worry. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher. Easter! Barrier!
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
I'm ready!
Frozen.
Hammer!
Hammer!
Here I go! Got you! One more shot! Glimmer! Take this! How's this? There! Dazzling spin! Go! Mega Ray! It does it!
I'll heal you all.
Take this! Healing circle! Dazzling spin! Rending you apart! Bloody howling! Glacial fire! Mega Ray! You shouldn't have messed with me! Air pressure! Strike! I'll finish you here and now! Radiant pierce! Dazzling spin!
We barely managed to turn that battle.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Going in! That's it! Watch it! I'm ready! I'll stop your movement! And I'll stop your life! I'm even stronger than before.
Ooh.
Coming through.
Dazzling spin! One more! Knuckle! Glacial!
Not today! Does it hurt?
Dazzling spin! Annihilation!
Ow.
Dazzling spin! You apart!
Oh, I just remembered if the next chapter of Kingdom is out now. Since it's Friday.
I'm in your debt.
I should look that up later after the stream.
I never miss!
Not so fast. Eat this!
Glacial fire!
Now I'm in the groove.
Water snake, wait!
Begin.
There!
Come on.
To pieces!
Not so fast. Burn in hell.
Do it! Ridwell!
Frozen!
Hammer! Too slow!
Radiant!
Go
here!
in! Do it!
Radiant! Here!
Shion!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
You're open!
I'll face you. Not by a long shot. Not so
One
fast.
more!
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Glacial fire!
I'm ready.
Shion!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Didn't even break a sweat.
This is all Dana's astral energy.
Are you saying the Renans are funneling it through here to send to Lenegis?
Sure looks like it. We have to put a stop to it. Quickly.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Glacial
Easter.
Here! Wait!
Radiant! Here!
Going in!
Now I'm in the groove.
One more!
I'll smash you.
I'm on! To pieces! To the dazzling spin!
You're mine. Not
I'm on!
Annihilation!
Glacial fire!
Into the shadow!
Take this!
Radiant! Here! I never miss!
I'm ready.
Ridwell!
Frozen!
Hammer!
I'll face you. You're mine.
One
How's
more!
this? Do it.
Do it!
All yours, Kisara.
Swing.
We did it!
I never had a doubt.
Get lost!
Reflect on that.
Lightning strike!
They smite with blackened blade.
Ice tornado!
Dazzling spin!
Rending you apart.
Glacial fire!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a
One
job
more.
for yours truly.
Dazzling spin!
Finish you.
Water snake break! Dazzling spin!
Annihilation!
Frickin' does it!
What can we?
Slag assault!
Now you see what I can do!
Annihilation!
Glacial fire!
Take it! One more!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
A freezing storm!
Begin!
Dazzling spin!
First strike!
Ice tornado! Let them mark
Glacial fire! This one's mine!
Ice tornado!
I'll finish you here and now!
Smash to pieces! Hold the line! Yeah!
I'm coming, kid!
Mega Ray! This one's mine!
I'm ready!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Too slow!
Begin!
Not by a long shot! Lightning
Ice
strike!
tornado! Do it!
Dohalim!
All yours, Kisara.
And slash. Oh, there's one more.
That's it! Bloody strike!
Now I'm in the groove!
Glacial fire!
Annihilation!
Serpent not going in! One more!
Assault! Talon storm!
Shion!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
My fists are crushing it out there!
This seems strange. Like it should be among creatures you'd find in a forest.
Cut it out!
Lemon.
I don't need to hear that! It's gotta be man-made, right?
Were it so, it would not be any easier to predict. Remain vigilant.
Lemon.
That's far enough!
storm! Can you take it?
This one's mine!
Tornado! Glacial storm! Lunar arc! Lightning strike! They got me flanked! Look sharp! First strike! Take this!
I'll face you!
Now I'm in the groove!
The enemy wields arc too.
We'll soon see about
Armor
that.
won't save you! I'm ready! Yeah! You're all Ridwell!
Frozen.
Hammer! You're on it! Watch this! I'll stop your movement! And I'll stop your life! And done! Let's keep up the pace! Lightning strike! Eagle annihilation!
Bloody howling.
Do it, Elfin!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
My arm is starting to get tired, I guess.
I need to be
It's starting to
stronger.
hurt a little bit.
I won't forgive you!
Reflect on that. They smite with blackened blade!
First strike! Glacial fire! Radiant pierce! Where are you going? Execution! Lightning strike! Lunar freezing storm! Flying freaks! Wasting time! Still!
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Maximum burn! Pierce! I'll smash you! I'll finish you here and now!
Gravitas speed.
Do it! Dohalim!
All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Magnificently done.
Wicked tear!
I'm out of
Lethal
ammo.
assault! Dazzling spin! Water snake wake!
Rending you
This one's mine! Take this!
I'm ready!
Ridwell!
Frozen.
Hammer! Surprise! This one's mine!
Nice while it lasts.
That's it.
Annihilation. Mega ray.
Water snake wake!
It's on!
Lunar arc!
Here it
Lightning
goes.
strike! Punch! Do it! Take this! Xion!
Go for it.
Prepare to crumble!
Any chance we could make the next time a little bit warmer?
Does it look like it comes with a thermostat?
Oh. Doo-doo. Nice. I think after I get this one, I should probably save up my SP for these future titles when she gets it. Oh, pineapple. Delicious pineapple.
Yeah.
This. Screw it. Let's do it.
Anything dispose of the trash. Burn! Can you take it? Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Ice tornado.
Leave the agile ones to me.
Radiant fire. Let the marksman handle this.
You got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Will this help?
Dazzling spin!
I never miss.
Bestow thy mystic
Ow.
mercy!
Sighted. Into the shadows.
Appreciate the help.
Mega ray.
Do it!
Annihilation.
I'll stop your movement. And I'll stop your life. And done.
None
Let's
shall
keep up the
escape my
pace.
judgment.
Regenerate!
Why, thank you.
Lordship, and will you lay down your life for your lord?
Well, I mean, hey, let's not be...
I'll take you
Prepare
all
to
on.
be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more
Flare
appropriate.
Less talking,
Demolisher!
more doing.
Bestow thy mystic
I'll
mercy!
smash you!
Very circle!
Allow me to
Much
help.
obliged.
I'll tear you apart!
Did you know Renan was a damn...
I'll stop your movement. And I'll stop your life.
Sighted.
Nice try.
One more.
Dragon
Dragon
Shout! I'll finish you here and now! Water snake wake!
You're mine! Not so fast!
Lunar arc! Lightning strike! Ha! Plenty left!
Can you take it? I'm ready!
Xion!
Go for it.
Nice, nice.
Think we overdid it?
Nice try! Do it! Not by a long shot!
Does it hurt?
Water snake, wait! Do it! Elfin!
Commander of Heaven!
Nice.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Yeah. If only I were a cat.
Alright, seems like I had to jump. Didn't even see that little gap in between the platform and the other platform. Alright, and jump back. Beautiful. I think at this point now, the rest of the game should be blind for me from now on.
This place definitely isn't easy to navigate. That's for sure.
I doubt this structure was conceived with the ease of people's movement in mind.
Yeah. We've been seeing nothing but Zoogle nests.
It's almost as if we're inside an incredibly immense spirit vessel of some sort.
A spirit vessel? If that's the case, then that would make Lenegis the master core that's receiving all the astral energy.
Hey, have you heard that voice again since we came in here?
Oh, so now you believe me.
I never said I didn't believe you.
The further in we go, the stronger the voice gets.
Is that a sign we're going the right way then?
Where's this voice coming from? Can you tell?
Yeah, kind of. I hear it inside me, but I feel like it's also coming from every direction around us. It's hard to describe. It's almost like it's surrounding me.
Surrounding, huh?
Considering astral energy is involved, it's not that unusual.
Right, but it's not scary or anything. Listening to it is really soothing.
If you think so, just promise you'll say something if the voice gets too clingy or anything.
I promise.
Third. That was a lot of items.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Luna, don't mind if I do. Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Dragon Assault! I can carve through armor! Water Snake, wait!
Mega Ray!
I never miss! Dazzling Spin! Execution! I'm ready! Wait! Ridwell!
Frozen!
Hammer! There! Surprise! Strike! This one's mine! Begin! Whirlwind protect! Lunar?
The enemy wields
Here
ours too.
goes! You'll soon see about that!
Did you hear it now? Water Snake, wait! Water Snake, wait! Dragon Shell! Do it!
Healing circle!
Eagle of Florida! Whirlwind
Oh, I messed it up. God dang it.
Shouldn't have messed with me. I really I'm sorry to be a father.
We've all got enough. I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
And I think about it, since I did go to the forest. Oh, that's without the thing.
Out of my way!
In a bind?
Dazzling Spin! First strike! Whirlwind snap! Begin!
You're mine!
Not so fast! Water Snake, wait!
His armor won't save! I'll finish you here and now! The ability for us to pass!
None shall escape
You
my
see what happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done that!
Dragon Shell!
No chance! Pain.
Ray!
Ah, I tried to perfect guard that.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Will this help?
Dazzling Spin!
Healing circle!
All right.
You make me angry. That was a bad idea.
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Annihilation! Rending you apart! Lunar Arc!
I'll heal you all!
Dazzling Spin! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Militia!
I'll heal you all!
Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Bestow thy
Now!
mystic mercy!
Going in!
Dragon, I'll finish you here and now!
Lightning Eagle Assault!
I really owe you one.
I'm ready!
Nelson!
Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Nice. What is next for you? What did we actually pick up from that? Oh, okay. Whew. Stamina ring. Conduit. I've been picking up everything, right? I think so. Just double checking. Let's see, we got a little obstacle there, then we got all that. So one more orange gel and we should be good for a while.
Where are you going? Let the marksman handle this.
None shall escape my judgment! Ray!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Not today!
Watch this! Wait!
None shall escape my judgment! I've got this! Let a marksman
This
handle
one's
it!
mine!
All yours!
I never miss!
Lunar
Radiant,
Arc!
here!
Lightning!
Now you see what I can do!
Dazzling Spin!
I'm ready!
Ringwell!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Scream.
Surprise! Look sharp!
Ray!
Lightning Strike!
On your knees!
Dazzling Spin!
Cycle!
Not on a roll now! Do it!
Annihilate! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Too slow! Not by a long shot!
Mega Ray!
Eat dirt! Dazzling Spin! I'm ready! Xion!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Any chance we could make the next time a little bit warmer?
Another red chest.
Looks like some solid
But it's all
equipment.
accessories that probably don't have any skills or whatsoever. Oh, hello. Look who it is.
That's far enough!
This one's all mine!
Great sword! Dazzling Spin!
On your knees!
Water Snake, wait! Quiver Thrust!
Armor won't save you!
None shall escape my judgment!
Bloody
Power Sword! Water Snake, wait!
Where are you going?
Dazzling Spin!
On your knees!
here and
None shall escape my judgment!
In a bind?
Dragon Shout!
Going in!
Just getting started! Thank you!
Dazzling Spin!
I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Eat this! Watch this!
Radiant Lightning!
Thank you!
Radiant
this!
I'm out of line!
Now I'm in trouble!
Annihilation!
Great Soul Fire!
Annihilation!
Yeah, appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop thanking, the sooner you can start helping.
I mean, yes, sir.
Dazzling Spin! Flag Assault!
Thank you.
Dazzling Spin! Water Snake, Storm! This one's mine!
Shine! Radiant light!
Regeneration! Regeneration! Magna Ray! This one's mine! Annihilation! Take down Storm! One escape wing!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on it! I'm on a roll now!
Spin! Radiant no chance! Nice try!
Does it hurt?
I never miss!
This one's mine!
The fluidity of your movements are simply incredible.
Did you hear it now? Glacial fire! Magna Ray!
I'll smash you!
Annihilation! Maximum burn!
Dragon shell!
Here I go! Dazzling spin! Eagle Radiant here! Dragon Storm! Radiant here! I'm out of air back into the fray! Dazzling spin!
Can you take it?
Radiant here! Eagle Assault! Now killing Storm!
Raven Starming! Purity to be let free!
Blazing Storm! I'm gone!
I'm on it!
Tornado!
I'll tear you
Ay, ay, ay.
Can you take it?
Radiant
I'm mine!
I'm out of ammo! Watch and squeeze!
Can you take it?
Eagle Assault! Dazzling spin!
I'll take you!
Radiant here!
I'm ready! Do it!
There we go.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Hey! Hoodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Did I make it just in time?
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
One way! Eat dirt! Dragon Shell! Lunar Arc! Get behind me! Maximum burn! This one's mine! Bloody spin! Eat head!
Flying free!
Just sit still!
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Ow, ow, ow.
To me!
No complaints
Ow.
here! Now you see what I can do!
Dazzling spin!
Okay, apparently, I need to go for these guys.
I'm on the stuff!
Whirlwind
Now! That's you win! Glacial fire!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a good. I'll take you all on! Ha!
And badonk and gadonk.
None is in the sky! Going in! Ha! Lightning strike!
I'm on it!
Dazzling spin!
On your knees!
Ow.
Air pressure!
Glacial fire!
Rending you apart!
Dazzling spin! And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life! And done!
Let's keep up the pace. Do it! Alvin!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! I'm all stopped.
Dragon Shell! There's always room for improvement.
Ooh, some golds. Oh, I got a fast travel point as well. And I will take this opportunity to really quickly go and use a campfire. Sounds fair? Sounds fair.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Guess I'll polish up my sword.
Pipe, you mean? What did I have last time? This one.
Hey, that actually...
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Let's see what their cute animation is with each other. It's fishing practice. Ah, Hoodle! Gonna get dizzy, Hoodle. I like these interactions. I think you only.
Don't worry.
It's always a new one
Once
after
I finish
each
folding these clothes, I'll go to sleep.
like relationship or bond increase at the campfires.
Before we go,
Cool.
do you guys have everything?
Good question. Shall I buy some more stuff? Yeah. Buy like 2 of these and 1 of these. That'll be scrumptious. Oh, how's the ranch doing? I've also heard. Oh my god. Rat pigs are 250. That is quite a bit. That's quite the money. It's actually really good. Ooh. Friend to the animals law. Peace.
Hey, look! We've got way more animals!
I never imagined Law would have a knack for husbandry.
Makes sense since they're on the same wavelength.
You're making me blush.
I don't think that was supposed to be a
Law,
compliment,
maybe you
Law.
should consider what that statement actually means.
Alright, back to the wedge.
We finally made it.
Oh my god, he's back. What the hell? You can fight him over and over again here? Damn.
Let's see what you've got.
Thanks, Shion. Burn in hell! Straight on fire!
A wall of shield from calamity.
Radiant, look here! Sorry to tell you. I'm on it! All
Astral Arch.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Radiant, look here! Going in! Denied!
Damn it. Ah, my thing got ruined.
A wall to shield from calamity.
That's where you does it! On guard! Ha! Water snake, wait! That's it! I'll cover you! I'll need the help! Shion! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Nice try! Not by a long shot! I'm out of ammo! Not so fast!
Annihilation!
Spin! Mega ray!
The abyssal beast
Lunar
lures us
arc!
a path.
Lightning strike! Glimmer dragon! Take one! Ridwell!
Frozen?
Hammer!
Snake of the abyssal
Surprise!
beast
I'm gone! Dragon Shadow! One more!
Annihilation!
Do it! Ridwell!
Frozen?
Hammer!
This could be useful.
We've sure climbed up a long way, haven't we?
Watch your step ahead. With no fencing in place, it would be quite hazardous to fall.
Oh, not another one of these.
Leave the fellas at the out of this! I'm like bait to them!
A wall to shield from calamity.
Lunar arc! Right!
Being interrupted.
Bestow
thy mystic mercy.
Wrong way, Kisara.
Let's get back into
The
it.
enemy
Sorry.
wields arcs too.
Didn't want to
We'll
put you
soon
out.
see about
What our
that.
friends for if we can't depend on them.
You're right.
See what I can do!
Bear that in mind.
A wall to shield from calamity.
Barrier! Eat this!
Ow.
Tear you apart!
Appreciate the help. And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Flag assault! Savage roar! Death sword!
Shield from calamity.
Look shot! Barrier! One more! No chance!
Annihilation!
I'm in trouble!
Call a doctor!
If there was one, we would have called it.
That's a good point. Do it!
Frozen?
Hammer! A freezing gut! This one's mine. Can you take it? That's
You're
it.
mine.
Ice tornado.
That's it.
Savage roar. Radiant glacial fire. Not a crush. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher. Johali.
All yours, Kisara.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
That's a whole lot of them.
That's far enough.
Take this, like
Moths to the flame.
Radiant Pierce! This one's mine!
Desperate spin.
Will this help? Healing circle!
Glacial fire.
I'm all stuffed up!
flying freaks.
Why can't they just this?
Shia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Desperate spin.
Watch this.
Radiant
Ow.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the pummeling to me. Shine, radiant
Leave the
light.
enemy's arc to me!
Regenerate. No complaints here. Shield from calamity. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Wait! Dazzling spin.
Healing circle!
There you go. So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
No, that'd be silly.
I'm hurt bad.
No chance. Take this.
Dazzling spin.
Not so fast.
Nicole.
Oh! I died.
What?
Where are you going?
Resuscitation. Bestow thy mystery.
You are the epitome of brawn before brains.
Thank you.
It's mostly a compliment.
Appreciate the concern.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! A freezing storm!
Now I'm in the groove.
Ice tornado!
On guard.
Take clear for us a path.
Glacial fire.
Into the shadows!
Smash the perfect.
What's this?
Going in. Mighty left.
Does it hurt?
Lunar arc. Lightning strike. On guard.
Radiant
One here.
I'm out of ammo! Back into the fray!
Do it! Burn. How's that? Look sharp.
All good things come to an end.
That's it. Smash the
Anything in
pieces.
armor is all mine.
Spin.
Can you take it? Take this. How's this?
I'm ready. Open.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
I'll heal you all!
Nice try. Dragon. I'm just getting started.
Healing circle!
I need to be stronger.
We got some. Good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Seriously? Is this a joke? All right.
Here!
Now where was I?
No chance! Here!
Spin.
I'll fix you up!
These fists have got your name on them!
Maximum burn.
Now you see what I can do!
Dragon Shout. Glacial fire.
Healing circle!
Plenty left.
I'll face you! Appreciate the help!
Back into the fray!
Look sharp.
Begin!
Mega Red!
Not so fast!
Maximum
I'll pick you up. Where are you going? Do it! Begin to tear!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life! And done!
Let's keep up the pace.
An astral...
That's my cue.
Whirl it back!
Shut him down!
Do it, Alphen!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Too slow! One more shot! Do it! Look, Alphen!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Wow, look what I just found.
The design...
That's for real? No. Oh, it's for Dohalim.
Now, this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
What the fuck are you guys?
Let's see what you've got. All mine. A freezing storm! Frickin' does it! Will this
Ow.
help? No, I won't give in. Dazzling healing circle.
Appreciate the help.
I can carve through walls.
On guard. No chance.
Here goes. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Eat this. Rip and tear. I'm going to take it. Roll it. Watch it. In a bind. A thrilling performance. Dazzling spin. Clear for us a path. Now I'm in trouble. Serpent. Dazzling spin.
I'm grateful.
Smash repeat.
And just like that, I'm back in.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner.
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
These guys are chunky and healthy.
Take this! Lightning strike! I can carve through armor! Yeah, appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop thinking, the sooner you can start helping.
I mean, yes, sir. That's it! Maximum burn! On your knees. This one's mine! You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. No further! No chance! Will this help?
Leave the charges to me.
They smite. I've used too much. I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough.
Yes, ma'am. What? Shattering pieces! Attack time! Armor won't save you!
Radiant
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! I've let you all down. Forgive me. This is my fault.
On guard.
I'll face you!
Into the shadows!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
No more playing nice!
Health!
Dazzling spin.
Will this help?
Can you take it?
Now pieces. Flag
I'll
assault.
heal you all!
Water snake
Take
wing.
this!
Healing
In a
circle!
bind?
A freezing storm!
Glacial fire.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Denied. Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
And to get back into the fray!
Flag assault.
Annihilation!
Amazing.
No way out.
Finest.
No. Don't leave me all alone here. Glacial fire.
Shine! Radiant light! Force of
snake
regeneration!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher.
Shine! Radiant light!
Dazzling spin.
Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
No chance.
I'm out of ammo!
Smash to do it. Shion,
Go for it!
prepare to crumble.
Think we overdid it?
Nice try. Not by a long shot. That's it.
Air pressure! Rending you apart!
None shall escape my judgment!
Bloody
This
holiday!
one's mine!
That's better.
I'll heal you all!
Resuscitation!
Healing
No
circle!
chance. How about this?
Eat dirt! No paper!
Dazzling
Radiant,
spin.
look here!
Thank you! Perfect knuckle! Take this! Eagle assault! Oh, now you're talking! Now you see what I can... I'm just getting started! Look sharp! Plenty left! Alright, bloody hell! We're freezing storm! Ice tornado! Take this! Not so fast! Look sharp! Annihilate! Take it! Come on! Take this! Burn in hell! Eagle assault! Dazzling sting! Sword! Glacial fire!
The fluidity of your movements are simply incredible.
Perfect knuckle! Power enough! Look sharp! Eagle assault! Here, wait! I'm out of ammo! Savage roll! Won't save you! Smash the pieces! Here! Flag roll! Let the marksman handle this! Sword! And again! Let's lay down the annihilation! Look sharp! I'll heal you all! Wait! Rolling blast! Healing circle! Smash the pieces!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint out here.
Nope, that'd be silly.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Spin! First strike! Off my focus!
Don't suffer in thank you for that.
I'm just getting started! Let's get back in ready! Maximum burn!
See what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
One more! I'll take you hard! Dazzling spin! Do it! Elfin!
Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I've been doing really great lately.
Alright, let me see here. Everyone's hurting. Ooh, that was quite the pair of enemies. I've acted like that one boss fight that we fought just before Vol ran. The other guy did seem like he was powering up when the other one died. I think we're almost there now. Should be. Okay, we'll fight you guys, sure, why not?
I'll do my best!
Shield from calamity. Barrier.
Eat this! Lunar Heart! Right here! I got mine! Radiant Pierce!
Shield from calamity.
Freezing Storm!
Barrier.
Ice Tornado! I can carve through armor! You made me angry! That was
You make me angry.
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
Depend on one another.
You're right. Bear that in mind.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Reflect on that.
I'm on Spin! Annihilation! Just getting started! Radiant Light! Here! Do it! Lightning! Shield! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
No! Going not by a long shot. Take this! I'm just getting started! Johalim!
All yours, Kisara.
Over so soon?
Nice. Now we just save up all the SP for the time being. Oh my god. Do I dare fight against you guys? Yeah, I do.
Out of my way! Take this! I'm on it!
None shall escape my judgment!
Can you take it? You're mine! Lunar Knuckle! Lightning strike! Shattering to pieces! Attack!
Freezing storm!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
I'm just getting started!
A freezing... Where are you going?
Dazzling spin! Come and get it! Blast Soul! Talon Storm!
Go!
Oh, wait! Now I'm real mad!
I'm also
In a bind?
Annihilation! Will this help?
Going in.
Healing
It was
circle!
nice wait! I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am!
Frozen!
Hammer! Too slow! Ungone! That freaking does it!
Ice
Glacial Fire!
Radiant
Not to pieces! All fitted, you hear it now!
I'm out of ammo!
Wait!
Annihilation! Mega
Shine! Radiant light! Boost of regeneration! Regenerate! Stay calm.
Do it!
Shall provide it.
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
You're open!
Not by a long shot.
Begin!
Annihilation!
Snap to pieces! Dazzling spin!
You require a hand. Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Good to know my training's paying off.
And what, pray tell, does this training of yours entail?
Why? Interested in joining me?
Oh my god, are we still not over at our destination?
Seriously?
Is this a joke? Dazzling spin! I'll thank you! Lunar Heart! Lunar Dragon! Not so fast!
Never miss!
Snap to pieces! Slash sword! Not today! Dazzling spin! Watch it!
Radiant fire!
See what happens there as you cross two.
You'll soon see about that!
I'll smash you! Do it!
Johalim!
All yours, Kisara!
We did it!
Magnificently done.
Shot! Take this!
Healing circle!
Like moths to the flame.
Water snake wing!
Mega
Watch this! Dazzling spin!
Mega ray!
Begin!
Annihilation!
Lunar Arc!
Mega ray!
Off my folk! That freaking does it!
Will this
I'm on it!
Ow, the triple.
Healing circle!
This one's all mine!
I'll fix you up!
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
I'll tear you apart! Dazzling spin!
Mega ray!
No chance!
Annihilation!
Dazzling
This one's
spin!
mine!
Water snake
I'm
wing!
ready. Law, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life! And done!
Let's keep up the pace.
Dragon shout!
Healing
Take
circle!
this! Dazzling spin! First strike! I'm just getting so much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Shion! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
There's always room for improvement.
Oh. Really? Oh boy, alright. Alright. What are they weak against? Are they weak against something? Guessing you guys are unique, maybe? No, giant, no. You You guys are not weak against anything. Oh, wait, actually. EQs. Interesting. And if that's the case... Always keep away from enemy, no restrictions.
Go no further! On your freezing storm! Thunderblaze!
Air pressure! Ripping you apart!
Dazzling spin! Bloody howl! Shield and face! I never miss! Black soul!
Green bathed in blood! Rending you apart!
Now you see what I can do! Glacial fire! Dazzling spin!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible. This one keeps charging
too
us!
much damage!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good! I'll leave it to you!
Agila! Mega Red!
Ow.
For us a path!
What the fuck? What the fuck?
In a bind!
No chance!
Lunar Arc!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
I owe you one for that.
Execution!
Glacial
Rending you apart!
Lunar Arc!
Bloody howl!
Anything in armor is all mine! Dazzling spin!
Radiant light! Easter! Boost of regeneration!
Glacial
I'll smash you! Regenerate!
Lunar Arc! That's it! Mega Red! On guard! Annihilation! Guiding mine! Dance in the wind!
Take it!
Dazzling spin! Mega Red!
Blind!
Annihilation! Glacial fire! Rooftop field! Power Solar! Arctic waterfall! Into the shadows! Now glacial fire!
Rending you apart! Bloody howling!
How do you like being pounded into shape?
I'll heal you! Let's go!
Good time!
Lightning strike!
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisha!
Here goes! Dazzling spin! Radiant is here! Thunderblade! Lightning condemned! Radiant
Now you see what I can do! Rending you apart!
Dazzling spin! Their arms were
Bloody
interrupted.
howling!
No chance!
Here goes!
Ice tornado!
Ignite!
Dazzling spin!
Arctic waterfall!
Will this help? Far enough!
The scream bathed
Field!
rending you apart!
Healing zone!
Bloody
Lightning
howling!
strike!
On your
Searing It looks like you got this one now! Flare tornado!
Down! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisha!
Here goes!
Dazzling spin!
One at a time!
No chance!
Dance in the wind!
Switch to offense!
ready and rare! Rending you apart!
Get on in there with the
Will
others!
this help? Going in!
Bloody howling!
No chance!
Aw,
Healing circle! In here!
Dazzling spin!
Back into the swing! Radiant away!
End like this! Come on!
Bloody howling!
Agila! Ready to go!
Now!
Ridwell!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done!
Too slow! All base
From beyond, imbue this thing with
Waterfall! Sleep now!
Now you see what I can do! Our arts are being interrupted!
What was I thinking?
smash to pieces!
Ignite!
Dazzling spin!
Annihilation!
Blood!
Annihilation!
Smash to pieces!
In here! Radiant Power to the level!
Dazzling spin!
I'll heal you with darkness!
Glacial
Reflect on
fire!
thy skin!
Healing
They
circle!
smite with blackened
Divine!
flame!
Annihilation! All day!
Fantastic! Now my crew! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisha!
I'll heal you all!
Dazzling spin!
Healing circle!
No chance!
Dance in the
Rending you
wind!
apart!
Feel!
I'm ready!
Dohalim!
All yours, Kisara!
Everyone's still in one piece?
Lovely stuff. Please tell me we're nearing the end now. Oh, thank God. And of course there's probably gonna be a boss fight, ain't there? Sure as hell seems like there is going to be a boss fight. Can we take it on? I think we can. Alright, let's do this. Hurry.
Here?
It's here?
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects here.
Is that thing a Zoogle? Holy crap, it's huge!
A central core and a guardian?
Once we beat that thing, it'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral energy, right?
It seems we're in for a fight regardless.
This guy looks familiar.
Here it comes. Stay sharp, everyone!
Is this the guy from the forest in
no
Mancia?
What the Renans can cook up?
I don't know if that's machine or what, but I do know it's pissing me off!
Watch yourself. There is no knowing what it is capable of.
Any other wisdom you want to pass along? A freezing storm! Dagger! Lightning blade! Dazzling spin! Arrow squall! Maximum burn! Swirl fake wing! Radiant pierce! Dazzling spin! Back into the fray!
Reflect on that.
Smash to pieces!
Blade!
Dazzling spin! A freezing storm!
Execute! Rending you
Tornado!
bloody hell!
Appreciate the help. Radiant smash to pieces! There! And it's one stick Radiant flag assault!
Rending you apart! Bloody
Dazzling spin!
Death shall not be
Now you
forgotten.
see what I can do!
burn!
A freezing storm!
Reflect on thy sins. They smite
Tornado
with blazing
spin!
blade.
Take it! Smash to pieces! Dazzling spin! Where are you going? Radiant pierce! I'm out of ammo! Watson! Who's next?
I thought you more defensively minded.
If one's defense be a threat elimination.
So the best defense is a good offense.
Ow.
One more!
Ow.
Dazzling spin! Appreciate the help! Smash to pieces! Back into the fray!
I'll smash you!
Burn!
Dazzling spin! Maximum burn! On guard! Yeah, that's it! Thanks, Shion.
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for if we can't depend on them?
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
No chance! No chance! Shield and mace! Dazzling spin! Smash to pieces!
Fire's a passion courses this blade! Sharpness!
Sorry to trouble you.
I'm ready!
Dazzling spin!
I never miss!
Maximum burn!
Excited!
Burn in hell! Shattering to the pieces! Attack time!
Sharpness!
All right. Now where was I? Glacial
I'll
smash you!
Rending you apart.
Bloody snake, wait!
On your knees. Air pressure. They smite with lightning blade. Execute.
Oh, too shy to come over? Here, let me help.
Bloody howling.
What is Shion doing? Hello? Why is she not doing anything? She should not be doing... She glitched or something?
It's on.
Hold on. Give that fixer. What?
Dazzling spin! A freezing storm! Maximum burn!
Okay, now she's doing something. That was weird.
Take this! I can carve through armor! This one's mine! I never miss!
Bloody howling.
Radiant pierce! Dazzling spin! Radiant pierce! I'm out of ammo! I'm all stocked up! Look sharp! 20 left! Lightning strike! Radiant pierce!
Ow.
With darkness! Smash to pieces!
Ignite!
Alright! Now where was I? Maximum burn! I'm out of your bed! To the fray! Anything in armor is all mine! Radiant here! Smash you! Maximum burn! Trident! I'm all stocked up!
Why, hello there.
Dazzling spin! This one's mine! Go! Radiant here! Dazzling spin! Let them mark! This one's mine!
The flame inside me, yours! Be let free! This one's all
I'm
mine!
out of ammo! Back into the fray!
Shield from calamity.
Annihilation! Lunar arc! Firmament ray! Lightning burn! Slag assault! It looks like you got this covered! Much obliged.
Do it!
Do you know
Slag assault!
Ignite!
Tell me about it. Lunar arc! Radiant read the enemy's arc! To me.
No complaints here!
No! This one's mine! In here! New lease on Leon. Healing is what my arts do best.
Incantation.
All mine to do is cause havoc and destruction. Now,
You fight better at a distance.
further away the better.
You and I both. Dazzling spin!
Fires and passion, force display.
Glacial
Armor won't save you! Air pressure!
This one's mine! A freezing storm!
Divine
Look sharp!
Fires of passion, radiant.
Okay, that should be the only one
Are you all
left.
right? Let me handle this one.
So sorry to disappoint you.
Ready to go. Air
Plenty left!
House this. Radiant. Mirror. Fires of passion, force of display.
Got you!
I'm in your
Will
debt.
this help?
Hold on to your
I'll
arm.
smash to
Here I
pieces.
come.
Dazzling!
Ready and ready!
Healing circle.
Thanks, Shion. A new lease on life. Appreciate the help. Dazzling! Freezing storm!
I can carve through armor!
Tornado.
Who's next? You're feistier than you look. Can't change the future without getting your hands dirty.
Dramatic.
Maximum burn! Water sign wave! Dazzling spin! Thanks, Shion. Denied! Smash to pieces!
Fires of passion, course of display.
In a bind?
Dazzling spin!
I'm in your debt.
Water snake wake! Look sharp!
Fires of passion, course
Take
of
this!
display.
This one's mine!
It's on!
Not today!
Fire's attacked and courses its flame! Justice!
Ready and ready! Bestowed on me mercy!
Air thrust!
Fairy circle!
Now
silence!
courses its flame! I never miss! Dazzling spin! None shall escape my judgment! Glacial
I'll smash you!
Courses its flame!
Water snake wings! I'm ready!
Okay. That was a weird slow-mo.
Is it over?
What the hell is going on?
Rinwell! It's too dangerous! Stay back!
Rinwell?
Rinwell!
What the heck is going on?
What's going on here? This warmth.
Rinwell, you okay?
Hey, are you crying?
I'm not the only one.
I heard it. Whatever it was, I heard it.
As did I. I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there. What in the world just happened?
That was Dana's astral energy we just encountered. And I think what we heard might have been its voice?
You're saying astral energy has a mind of its own?
I haven't the slightest idea. But do you remember what happened when we fought Balseph back in Calaglia?
You mean when that fire monster came out of the spirit vessel?
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a monster to spawn and take physical form. Maybe the same thing happened here, just with way more astral energy and a bigger monster.
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or take a physical form?
That's what I'm guessing, but it's just speculation. Master Cores are able to hold a lot more energy than a spirit vessel, but we still haven't seen anything like that happen in our dealings with them.
That being said, there may be a mechanism of sorts inside Master Cores and spirit vessels that prevent such reactions.
That fire monster. I remember how it only appeared after Balsef's spirit vessel broke.
Then the reason Rinwell was able to sense all that astral energy earlier must have been because it was too much for that Zoogle to contain by itself.
So, then where do you think the Zoogle went? All that energy and poof, it's gone. The Zoogle with it. Doesn't that sound weird to anyone?
Indeed it does. However, in order for us to move our hypothesis forward, we will need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
I just can't work out why. Why the voice reached out to me first.
Rinwell?
I can't help but wonder if it's because of my heritage that I was the one to hear it. Sorry. That's a strange thing to think, isn't it? Anyway, we should get going, right? We need to make sure the energy flow has actually stopped.
Are we gonna have to take this winding path all the way back down, too?
Yeah, but if anything, it should be easier than the climb up.
Really? Well then.
Actually, I've heard it's easier to develop muscle aches when going down.
Seriously? Everything all right? You kind of looked like you wanted to get something off your chest.
Huh? Oh,
Or not, you know, whatever.
Yeah. You know...
Yeah?
Sorry, never mind. Just forget it.
You want to try being a little less cryptic, maybe? All right, jeez. Sorry for taking an interest.
Stop it! It's okay, Hootle! Sorry. I guess I still don't really know how to put it into words.
Nah, that's fine. No rush. It might help you to talk about it, though.
I'll keep that in mind. And thanks.
Locked down. Return to the hidden wharf on Mahavar's ship. And I cannot TP back. Great. They actually want me to walk back. Uh-oh. I see those guys. I see those guys down there. They respawn. Jump over them, please. Yeah, no. We're not gonna deal with you guys again. Fuck. And also not gonna deal with you guys.
Allow me to help you. Arrow ready to go.
The wise warrior knows when to call it quits.
I certainly don't need to fight everything again on my way back down.
Yeah.
Shiny.
If only I were a cat.
It does seem like everything respawned though, ore-wise.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Oh.
We're in for a long slog with this one. Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
The flame inside me yearns to be lit.
I'm done. I won't fight just for the sake of it.
Those guys pass. They kind of look like the asylum demons from Dark Souls. Not gonna lie. Oh come on! I was nowhere near that guy.
Dispose of the trash. Appreciate the— Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
Some fights are better left unfought.
If only I were a cat.
All right. And we're out, finally.
It looks like that beam of light has stopped.
Then is it safe to say we've avoided oblivion for the time being?
I can still sense a faint glimmer of energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
You can tell?
Rinwell, your senses seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice. We must destroy the entire structure.
What do you suggest? We bring it down piece by piece?
Once that's done, what do we do then?
We go to Lenegis. Even if we could destroy the whole wedge like he suggested, it'd only buy us time. The fact they sent this thing down tells me they're not giving up this planet without a fight.
But how do we get there?
There's also the matter of the Renis Alma. Its circumstances still have yet to be truly resolved.
But how do we even get to Lenegis?
What if we hotwire one of their starships? There's gotta be one on the planet somewhere, right?
Starships are only seen on Dana at the start and end of the Crown Contest. Otherwise, they remain on Lenegis. Believe it or not, we Renans down here aren't quite as free to come and go as one might think.
Great. Well, I'm out of ideas then.
But
We definitely don't have the tech to build a starship. And even if we found a Renin who'd help, who knows how long that'd take?
I think there is
Yeah.
one starship we can
Waiting for a
find.
starship to come down from Lenegis would probably be quicker than that.
Wait. Alphen, when you came down from Lenegis, it had to have been in a starship of your own, right?
Right.
Exactly.
Oh, of course.
You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
But Alphen didn't wake up until a few years ago. That means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep his body preserved.
Indeed. You wouldn't happen to remember where you landed, would you?
My memories around where I parked are still a little hazy, but I do know that I woke up in Calaglia, so chances are it's still in the area. At least it's a place to start. Luckily, that realm's my old stomping ground, so I should be able to get us some help finding her.
Hell yeah.
This is it.
Yeah, as long as Lenegis stands there, there's no avoiding it.
So what's this help in Calaglia you're planning to enlist?
My buddy Nath. If anyone there knows something, I figure it's him. But first, we need to catch a boat and get back to the mainland.
Back to Mahak-Sar we go. Still quite curious how much we have left of this game, honestly, at this point.
Our first port of call is Ulzebek.
Back where you first started out.
Yeah, along with my dad.
You okay? You don't look so good.
I think I'm just a little seasick, that's all.
Liar.
Huh?
You heard me. You've never been good at hiding your emotions, Shion.
Excuse me? Just what do you... No. You're right. I'm sorry.
Is it about Alphen?
No. Not just him.
Something you can't talk about?
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
Of course you are! No, I'm serious. Back when we first met, I think maybe then I did think we were different. But now I know that isn't true. You and I are the same, Shion. We're alike in more ways than you know. If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Dahnan who can use magic. I may be the last. My family and I have been living in hiding as long as I can remember.
Everyone has their own pain that can be hard for other people to understand. I saw the two of you talking and thought you could use a third wheel. So, here I am.
Girls talk.
If anyone's the odd one out here, it's me. Believe me, you don't want to listen to my problems.
Want me to go?
I didn't say that.
I get that you must have a lot circling around that head of yours. And that's okay. Whatever's worrying you right now, you're allowed to worry about it. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I know I'm not a Renin like you, or a mage like Rinwell.
I'm not a sovereign, maiden, or lord. I'm just a Dahnan who used to be a slave.
But regardless of all that, I'm here for you, Shion.
That goes for me too. We all want to be there for you. Me and Hootle and even the boys. I promise.
The boys.
I mean, that is what friends are supposed to do, right?
I said this to Alphen, and now I'll say it to you. You're not alone in this.
Thank you. Rinwell. Kisara.
And right on cue, I think I should make my way back and lie down for a bit. My battle with this ship continues.
Yeah, I better head back too. We wouldn't want the guys thinking they're in charge. Can you imagine Law at the helm? Who knows what kind of trouble we'd get into?
Still, if that's true, then it's all the more reason I have to do this.
Do what, though? Getting rid of your thorns, or
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Hey.
All right, something is definitely up with Shion.
Yeah, something big by the looks of it. I've never seen her so serious.
So, do you think we should say something to Alphen then?
I was wondering the same thing myself, but then it occurred to me. Whatever this thing on her mind is, it's probably the last thing in the world she wants people to know about. If she's trying this hard to keep it secret, then it's not really our place to go telling people before she's ready.
Yeah.
I can't tell them. There's just no way I could, right? What am I supposed to do?
What the hell is it that you are keeping a secret, Shion? What mysteries are you hiding from us? Now then, back to Uzbek. Man, Man, it's been so long since we last been here.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Let's see now. Oh, grape gels. You can buy those now as well.
Did we really just spend that much? Money?
Let's see, can we make new weapons as well? Oh, we can. It's gonna be expensive though. Let's see, I need a refined blackthorn. I need a blackthorn for. Alright, and we're broke again for the time being. But I'd say it was worth it for now. Yeah, Rinwell also doesn't really have to get new equipment in my opinion. She's still good for the time being, at least a new weapon. Same goes for you as well, Dohalim.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately? Ah, Calaglia. Feels like it's been ages.
And wasn't Zephyr with us too?
Dad.
Hey, chin up. This is your hometown.
Everyone around here looks so much happier than they used to.
I'll say. It feels like an entirely different place. I suppose it's had time to adjust to its newfound freedom.
Zephyr would have been so happy to see this.
Yeah, he really would have. Especially if he knew Law was... Law? Something bothering you, Law?
Nah, I'll be fine. It's just, you know.
It still weighs on you, doesn't it? Running away back then.
I abandoned my home. Then when I finally come back, it's been liberated. What's important is that it's free. I get that, I do. I just... I should have been here.
Just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head to...
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm... Alphen?
Actually, do they know about Zephyr?
Looks like you have your hands full.
They should, right?
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renan rule, I'm up to my ears in Dahnan disputes. And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renan starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
To get to Lenegis.
Lenegis? Are you out of your damn mind?
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Oh, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
I read through all of the records, but I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renan invasion.
And you think that
Ooh.
might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg? That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
All the more reason to check it out. Can you tell us how to get there?
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that. But you should be careful.
Huh?
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor. But there's a giant Zoogle running riot in there. Never seen anything like it.
A Zoogle, huh?
Well, I turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more. Just be real careful if you head out that way.
Nath, are you ready yet or what? Oh, I didn't notice you there, Blazing Sword, and I see... You're Law, aren't you? Zephyr's kid? Damn, when did you get so tall? Can't believe a little pipsqueak like you is running around with the Blazing Sword himself. I'm sure your old man would be proud.
All right.
Go on ahead without me. I'll catch up later. You got it, boss. See you around, Law. Don't work too hard now. You know that guy?
I guess...
Can't say I do. Even if I've met the guy before, last time I would have seen him would have been when I was real little. Could have at least said hello back to him. I'm the reason my dad's gone, remember? You know how much they looked up to him here. Law. Sorry for getting us sidetracked. Let's just head out. Hey, is Law doing okay? Not really. Zephyr's death is still weighing on him pretty hard. Can't say I blame him. Even if it's not his fault, that's a big thing to carry a big thing to have to carry at his age.
Right.
Yeah, but he's trying his best to come to terms with it. I have faith he'll pull through. Good. He's gonna need your support. He's still just a kid, and Zephyr's only one at that.
I didn't like the sound of that monster Nath was talking about.
Strategy. Just wanted to double check this.
One bit.
Well, we have to press on. We're going through Zion Mine to Berg Volcano. Let's move.
Everything okay with Hootle, Rinwell? He seems kinda out of spirits.
It must be the heat getting to him. We don't get these kind of temperatures back in Cyslodia.
Calaglians born and raised here struggle with it too, so it's no surprise.
Aha! So that's why his plumage is so white. He was born in a winter wonderland.
Actually, Dan and owls absorb the astral energy of whatever land they're raised in. Where they're born doesn't affect their appearance at all. But that's not why he's white. The real reason is that he's still just a baby.
A baby.
You mean their plumage changes color depending on where they grow up? Weird.
And with all this traveling we've been doing, it wouldn't surprise me if his wings ended up looking like a colorful painting.
I think he suits his snowy complexion. It'll feel strange to see him change.
How awesome would it be if his head and wings were different colors? And his stomach and sides, like a map of our travels! Ow, lay off, will ya? So much for the heat making him docile!
You've only yourself to blame for that one. Hootle takes pride in his appearance, you know.
Fascinating. An appreciation of aesthetic beauty in an owlet so young.
Dohalim, I think you've drawn his attention.
Oh my god, look at this guy. He looks so fucking fancy now. Hey, good to see you.
Well...
Sorry? Who are you again? I'm the guy who asked you for fashion advice at the beginning of the fucking game. I did as you suggested and picked out some expensive clothing. How do I look now? Definitely looks high quality, that's for sure. I could see you fitting in at Doelim's palace.
Not a good look.
Your getup looks tacky. Oh, Jesus, the piano sound. Do you see anyone walking around town looking like that? Every outfit has its time and place, and now is not the time for that. This is hard, but I won't let this get to me. I'll just have to keep up in my game. That's the spirit. Good luck. God damn, it was so long ago that we picked up this quest. I think you look fancy. Oh shit, I'm not focusing anything with Kisara? Well, let's see what we can get then. Ooh, a fire art. Yeah, it might be pretty cool. And with Shion, we're saving up. Just gonna do that right there. Okay, this one's cheaper. Inferno Punch! It's an aerial. Let's see, where is... There it is. Hidden art that launches 2 strikes before charging from the air above to unleash a fiery explosion. Seems cool, actually. Make this into... Thingamabobber. So where are we going? He said the Zeon mine. Is that like here? Oh my god, that is all the way over there. This.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Might as well check who I can interact with as well.
Better get everything ready for tomorrow.
Let's go with a good old fruit sandwich.
Good food is the best kind of magic.
Oh my god, Kisara can also... We can do Kisara again. I think we're close with Shion, so I think I'm just gonna do Shion.
Could we talk a moment?
Hey, do you have time to talk? There's something I need to ask you.
Of course. What's up?
It's about the doll I used to have as a little girl. I gave it some more thought, and I still don't remember actually receiving it from anyone.
You were so little. I don't think it's that surprising you've forgotten, is it?
Yeah, but here's the thing. That doll was so old, I'm starting to think I just always had it with me from the start. I know that it's extremely unlikely, but after last time we talked, it got me thinking. Maybe Maybe you brought the doll that child made with you to Lenegus.
I couldn't be.
Are you saying you didn't? Look, logically speaking, I know it's a lot more likely that you didn't bring it with you than you did. But you can't say for sure you didn't, right? Crazier things have happened. I always thought I'd be alone, only to end up meeting you, and Law, and Rinwell, and Kisara, and Dohalim. Sometimes things happen in life that we never thought possible.
You make a good point. I left everyone and everything I knew behind 300 years ago. But now, I'm not so alone anymore.
Exactly. You crossed all those centuries to find all of us, so...
Why can't a little doll have made the same jump too?
Right? Look, it's up to you to decide if there's any meaning behind all of this. But I choose to think there is.
Yeah, I think so too. There's something beautiful about the whole thing that simply can't be denied.
You go ahead and sleep. I'm going to grab another bite to eat first. Did you get enough sleep?
Alright, now we go make our way to the place.
It's quite hot here. The climate feels different from Menancia's.
It's gotten much cooler since leaving town, though.
Does that mean eyes were burning holes in us?
Oh, please. I wonder if these guys are still low leveled. Oh yeah, they are.
Let's see what you've got.
Was just kind of curious if they were.
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
All right. I actually didn't think we would go all the way back to the Xeon mines.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
So we're back in the Zion Mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Wait, really?
Yes, really.
Really? Oh, actually, yeah. They did touch here for the first time. I remember now. It's also such a weird thing to say out of context, too. Oh. We are supposed to go this way.
So this path is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law.
Well then. Ooh. Ooh. Berg Volcano.
Ugh, so hot.
Well, yeah. We've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that starship. And fast.
I won't forgive you!
Shield from
Wait!
calamity.
Not on my watch! Here! Glacial fire! This is in the sky and
Calamity.
Back into the field!
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Now for something
Can you take it? Does it hurt?
Here! Do it! Ringwell!
Frozen.
Hammer! Nicely done!
All thanks to you. One more. You are I never miss.
Bloody howling! On your
Glacial fire.
air pressure!
Dazzling spin. Glacial fire.
Begin!
Now, Radiant Law. I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Reflect on that
Firmament
thing.
Ranger.
They smite with blackened blade!
Take this.
Arrow
One
wall.
stick wing.
Now.
On guard.
Execution!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Uh-oh. Oh, there's two of them.
Out of my way.
A wall to shield.
Confiscated.
Thanks, Shion. Glacial blade. One stick wing.
Stay calm.
The bigger they
provide
are,
assistance.
the harder they fall. Appreciate the help.
The flashing part's their weak point.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
Shield
Get
from
behind me.
calamity.
Good! Leave it to you!
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your
Shield
shield
from
side.
calamity.
One more. Purge malevolence. Big waterfall.
Glacial fire.
Let's get you all touched.
Maximum
Shield
burn.
from calamity.
Glacial Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
No complaints here!
Now.
Jubilee.
All yours, Kisara.
We did it.
Magnificently done.
Go here. I don't mind if I do. Here I go.
Barrier.
Dazzling spin.
Annihilation.
No arts are being interrupted.
Annihilation.
Ranger.
Mega Red. Now.
Jubilee.
All yours, Kisara. Bestow thy mystic
back.
mercy.
Look sharp.
Freezing storm.
One more.
Very
Dazzling spin.
Thank you.
I only did what any other would.
I think you're nicer than you let on.
Now you see what I can do.
In the wind. In here. I'll be tailing this one.
All right. And just like that, I'm back in. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Thunderblade.
Take this!
Into the shadows.
I'm ready.
Jubilee.
All yours, Kisara.
Mega Red.
Can you take it? You're mine.
In the wind. Annihilate here.
Do it. Jubilee.
All yours, Kisara.
And boom.
Step back. This one's all law.
I'm probably just gonna keep this team because this team has like the most water moves or water arts out of everyone. I should also probably just turn on Freeze Lancer at this point. See, Rinwell has Arrow Squall. He also has Hydration Orb. She's fine too, and then yeah, even Doelim has a water art as well. And for Kisara, she only has Water Snake Wake, Glacial Pyre, and that's it. Let me just switch these two around. Not gonna use Inferno Crossing that often.
Huh.
Well, there's no way we're climbing that. So it seems. Allow me to step in. Wait, you're not thinking of trying to vault over with your rod, are you? Why, I hadn't even thought that. In any case, stand back. I'll handle this.
dispose of the trash.
Dazzling spin!
Oh my god, he's hopping.
Take cover when it curls up! Get behind me!
Oh, back in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll stop it!
I'll show
Ow.
you how useful I can be from Calamity!
Where are you going?
Glacial fire! Dazzling spin!
Vanquish darkness.
Smash to pieces! No chance!
One more.
How about this? No chance!
Annihilation. Mega ray. Annihilation.
I'll
Dance
thank
in the
you.
wind.
Dazzling spin!
Glacial spear. Fierce eagle.
Barrier!
Freeze lancer.
Smash to pieces!
Too much I handle.
Looking good out there!
Just getting started.
That's the spirit. Take no prisoners.
I'm ready!
Like cheer at a distance. Go for it.
Prepare to crumble.
Think we overdid it?
You're open.
I'll thank you.
Not by a long shot. One more.
I'll be
One
saving
stick,
this
wait.
one. I'll heal you all.
This one's mine.
Arrow squall. Healing circle.
I owe you one for that. I owe you one for that.
Freezing storm.
I'm ready.
Frozen.
Hammer. Next time, do you think we could add some more flames into the mix?
Huh? It's not that easy to adjust, you know.
You can make
Hey.
plants grow instantly? What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer. Thank you very much.
Alright.
Freeze if you know what's good for you.
Water stick, wait!
Freezing
I owe you
storm.
one for that.
Take that. This one's mine. Lightning
Dazzling
condemned.
spin!
Thunderblade.
Shield from Calamity!
Glacial fire!
Barrier!
Freezing
Blind
storm.
free!
What
The
if
enemy
they just
wields
sit
arch
still?
too.
Listen to
Can you
the
take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Going in!
Sorry, I didn't want to put you
Ow.
out.
What are friends for if we can't depend on one?
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Ice tornado.
Glacial fire!
Thunderblade. One more time.
Going in!
Radiant here. Lightning condemned.
You apart!
Let the marksman handle this.
Thanks, Shion.
Mega ray. I'm all stocked up. Vanquish
Dazzling spin!
On your knees!
Water
Mega
stick,
ray.
wait!
Close one. Escape my judgment. In here.
Glacial
I'll
fire!
be saving.
Ready and rare!
Water stick, wait! Ridwell!
Frozen.
Hammer!
Nicely done.
Too slow!
Radiant.
All thanks to you! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
I'm ready!
Ridwell!
Frozen.
Hammer! Now that's what I call ice!
Together, I knew we could do it.
Ah, boy.
That's
A
far
wall
enough!
to shield from Calamity! Take this!
Ready? Confiscated.
Black
Again! If it cools up, time to get out of the way!
Water stick! You want me? I'm coming!
All yours, Kisara.
Ah! We did it!
Magnificently done.
It's almost too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Into the shadow.
Glacial!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Armor won't save you!
Inferno Crossing!
Arcane waterfall.
You're mine! Not so fast!
One more! Maximum burn!
I'll face you!
Look sharp!
Mega ray.
Going shattering to pieces!
Now.
Ridwell!
Frozen.
Hammer!
Nicely done.
Surprise!
Radiant.
All thanks to you!
Here I go.
Glacial!
Now you see see what I can do! You're mine! Have this!
Inferno, do it! Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Hey! Hoodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky! My face is starting to sting. And my throat feels super parched.
Here, have some water. Just make sure you don't drink too much.
Thanks.
You want some too, Shion? Oh, wait. I bet you're hungry more than anything, aren't you?
I'm fine, thank you very much.
She probably is hungry.
Courteous, aren't you?
See what you're gonna do.
Does it hurt?
No chance! Freeze Lancer! Glacial
face
Fire!
you.
The flashing part's their weak point.
Shine! Radiant light! Boost of regeneration!
Storm!
Regenerate!
Glacial Fire! Ice
Alright.
Now where was I?
Ooh, he froze it.
Glacial Fire!
Clear for us a path!
Denied! Mega Ray!
Aqua Serpent!
Divine Ray! Glacial Fire! Annihilation! Maximum Burst! Blazing Storm!
Take this!
In here!
Glacial Fire!
Get on in there!
Now,
Shine! Radiant light! Boost of regeneration!
Spin!
Regenerate!
Appreciate the help!
Saving this one!
Glacial Fire! Mega Ray! To pieces!
Rending you apart!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Shion! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
I need to be stronger.
let's see. Ooh.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Get out of this!
Sleep now.
This one's mine! No chance!
They're surrounding us.
Smash to pieces!
Their hide is thick as armor.
Storm!
Freeze Lancer! One more time! Tornado!
Glacial Fire! Blazing Storm!
I'll smash you!
This'll come in handy.
Water Snake Wing!
Bloody howling!
Ahila! One more! Glacial Fire! Here! Spin!
Bloody howling!
I'm all stuffed up!
The official secret!
Glacial
In the
Fire!
sky, it's mine.
Aqua Serpent!
Water Snake Wing!
In here. None shall escape my
Glacial
there
Fire!
No.
No chance! Switch to Fire!
Get carried away!
Let's get you out of
Dazzling
the way.
Spin! Mega Ray! Glacial Fire!
Annihilation.
Mega Ray!
Arrow Squall. One more time.
That's it! Here goes! Do it! It's law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Lightning Condemned.
Take this!
This one!
Now you see what anything in armor is all mine!
Glacial Spear!
with
Flag
blazing
Assault!
Freeze
Water
Lancer.
Snake Wing!
Here's another.
Execute!
Going in! Take this!
Ray.
I'm ready! Shion!
Go for it.
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
You're open! Not by a long shot! One more! Lightning Strike!
What would I do
Thank you for that.
Just glad to be of service.
Thanks, well then. Let's get back into it. Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! That'll teach us for getting cocky.
Oh, it's supposed to be a ladder back up. Cool. Oh, this is also pretty crowded right here.
Out of our
way!
No further!
Don't mind if I do. Radiant
On
Storm.
your knees.
Lightning. You're done. Thunderblade.
Wind from Calamity!
Freezing storm!
Exploit the enemy's weakness! You picked the wrong fight!
Sleep now.
Glacial fire! Freezing storm! Where are you going? Glacial fire! You wanna play? Then come at me! Now where was I? I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
The waters have created.
Can you take it? Wait! Here goes!
Over won't save you!
This is
Mega Ray! Glacial fire!
Hydration orb.
No chance! Mega Ray!
What the hell? That was a double?
Now you've gone and ticked me off! Maximum burn!
Ranger.
Slag Assault!
It's showtime. I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my arts do best.
Glacial fire!
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. Now.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Jubilee!
All yours, Kisara!
We did it!
Magnificently done.
One more.
One more!
Now.
Jubilee!
All yours, Kisara!
On your way! Surprise! On guard!
Annihilation.
Won't save you! Now or never!
Mega Ray!
Rending you apart!
Glacial fire!
Bloody hell!
Annihilation! Wait! Mega Ray! One more!
One
Look sharp! Take this!
Take this! Not so fast!
Shivering of Sion! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
You're open! Not by a long shot!
Here I go. Radiant.
Do it! Desmond! Johalim!
All yours, Kisara!
Nice. Omo on
Lady
that one.
Fortune must
Ooh.
truly be watching over me.
Looks like
A Brigadine. That's for you.
some solid equipment.
Let's see. So left and right. Way to go is the second ladder. Gotcha.
Get lost!
In a bind?
No chance! Mega Ray! Dazzling Spin! Mega Ray!
See what I can do!
Glacial Pipe!
In here. Let's get you off.
Inferno Crossing!
Glacial Spear. Here's the evil. Let's get you off.
Look sharp!
Freeze Lancer.
One more!
One more.
Inferno Crossing!
Here. I can do this all day.
Wanna take weight? Take this!
Escape my judgment.
Now you see what I can do! Shine! Radiant light!
Divine
Of
strength.
regeneration!
I'll heal you all.
Going in! Dazzling
Healing
Spin!
circle.
Power surges through me!
Glacial Fire!
Radiant. Here. Now.
Lost! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Back in
Scream
nice
faith
try!
and blood!
We start
Mega Ray!
Bloody
Strike!
howling! Prepare to be sealed!
Dazzling Spin! Do it! Johalim!
All yours, Kisara! My fists are
Gonna put this down also by 10. Yeah.
rushing it out there!
Yeah, if only I were a cat.
Why, hello there.
I won't forgive you!
Snake could be a
Dazzling Spin!
Clear for us up back!
This one's mine! Glacial Fire!
Annihilation.
Inferno Crossing! Here! Do it! Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Purge malevolence.
You're open!
One more.
I'll face you!
I'm ready!
Elfin! Commander of Heavens! Phoenix Cyclone!
Dance in the
On
wind!
your knees.
Surprise!
Got you!
On guard!
Sealed!
Who's next?
This one!
You're spicier than you look.
This can't change the future without getting your hands dirty.
Hold on to your arm.
Dramatic.
Here I come!
Water snake, wake!
Snake of the abyssal sea!
Glacial
Clear for us a
fire!
path!
I'm ready!
Leon,
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
think we overdid it?
Nice try. This
Not by a long shot.
Now!
in strike.
Glacial spear!
Sometimes I wonder where you come up with those moves.
I could say the same to you.
Good thing we're on the same side, huh? This bridge will hold itself together, right?
Most definitely.
Who uses cloak again? You? Yes.
Though I won't make any promises.
Which one is it?
Oh, hello.
Out of my way!
Glacial spear! Here's the evil!
What you gonna do?
Freeze Lancer!
Rending you apart!
Mega Ray!
Glacial fire!
Sleep now!
Maximum
Radiant
burn!
Here!
Now you aim for the weak point!
Here I go!
Can you take it?
Go! Arrow!
You're mine!
Glacial fire!
It looks like you got this one covered!
Can you take it? Anything in order is all mine!
Take this! Slap!
What the heck?
This one's mine! Dazzling spin!
I'll face you!
Now! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
I think I'm getting stronger. Hi, Hoodle! This one's mine!
Dazzling spin!
In here! Radiant
Denied!
Here!
Smash to pieces!
Annihilation!
Glacial fire!
Now! Annihilation!
All yours, Kisara!
We did it!
Magnificently done.
Guard!
Not on my watch!
Dazzling spin!
Mega Ray!
Rending you apart!
Smash to pieces!
Mega Ray!
Bloody howling! Now you see what I can do!
That came from...
Another incantation ruined.
Now!
Ringwell!
Frozen!
Hammer!
I shall ensure you survive this.
This one's mine!
I'm out of ammo!
One more!
Freeze Lancer!
Glacial fire!
The abyssal sea!
Sleep now!
Clear for us a path!
Radiant Pierce! This one!
Thrust serpent!
Purge Malevolence!
Going in.
Waterfall! Sealed!
Dazzling
Reflect on thy
spin!
sin.
Get on in there with the
Anything in armor is
Glacial
all
Spear!
mine.
Pierce Evil!
Glacial
In here!
fire!
Freeze Lancer! I'll be saving this one!
Look sharp!
Firmament Render!
Yeah.
Mega Ray!
I'm ready!
Annihilation! Squall! Mega Ray!
Ow.
Shine!
Firmament
Radiant
Render!
light! Force of regeneration!
Got you! Mega Ray!
Regenerate!
Spin!
Annihilation!
Don't
Mega
suffer in
Ray!
silence!
Glacial pump!
Much obliged.
Speaking of
Hydration Orb!
Dazzling spin!
One more!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Graviton
Ringwell!
Field! Frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done!
Too slow!
Radiant!
All
Here!
thanks to
In
you.
here!
Take this!
Get on in there!
I'm
with
ready.
this.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Did you learn? Ah. Weapon Forged Atonement Edge. Interesting.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Burst in the wind! Not in your dreams! Radiant
Glacial
Fire!
fire!
Thrust serpent!
Here I go!
This one's mine.
Radiant, go! Here!
That's it! Maximum freezing storm! Glacial fire!
Ice tornado! I never miss! Here
Dazzling
goes!
spin!
On your
Water
knees.
snake freezing storm!
Here goes! Here's a
Glacial fire!
tornado!
To pieces! Do it! Dohalim!
All yours, Kisara!
We did it!
Magnificently done.
Does it hurt? House it.
Vanquish dark
Annihilation!
spin! Radiant blood!
Water snake waste it!
Not so fast.
Radiant
Glacial fire!
Begin.
No chance!
in the wind!
House it.
Maximum burst! Glacial fire!
If it's in the
I'll
sky,
thank
it's
you.
mine! Radiant, you got the pieces! I'm out of ammo!
One more!
Mega ray!
This one's mine!
Bloody hell.
I'm ready! Frinwell!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
I'll smash you! It's showtime! Blackened blade!
Radiant blood! Here!
Water snake wake!
Purge malevolence! Mega ray! Arctic water!
Glacial fire!
Freeze Radiant! Pierce in the
I'm
wind!
gone!
Feel!
Water snake wake!
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Escape my judgment!
Do it! Shion!
Go for it!
Ooh, still
Prepare
save
to
that.
crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Begin!
Not by a long shot.
One more! Freeze Lancer! Divine Streak! One more time!
Glacial fire! Maximum burst!
Smite with blackened blade!
This one's mine! Do it! Dohalim!
All yours, Kisara!
None shall escape my judgment!
This one's mine!
Take this!
Dazzling spin!
Arctic waterfall! Freeze Lancer! Dance in the
Does it
wind!
hurt?
Glacial Speed now! Here's evil!
Glacial
I'll be
fire!
saving this
Begin.
one! Freeze
You're
Lancer!
mine! House it!
Not to pieces! This one's mine!
A freezing
Take
storm
this.
must
I'll face
handle!
you.
Dance in the wind!
spin.
Not so fast.
Now!
Amazing!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
You were practically a blur.
Together with your marksmanship, we make quite the team.
Cool gel. Pineapple.
It's crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're going, everyone. If you fall, there will be nothing left of you.
Exactly. So don't try anything funny.
I didn't know you had that sort of trick up your sleeve, Dohalim. I would have figured rocks and plants would be too different for you to handle
Absolute.
both.
Not necessarily.
Oh, that was a skip. Interesting. Well, we are not going to do that, and we're going to take on every enemy over here and collect every bit of resource.
Go no further!
A scream bathed in blood.
Oh, wrong one.
Purge malevolence!
Bloody hell.
Freezing storm!
Dazzling
now.
spin!
Ice tornado! The water
Glacial fire!
Go for the weak point!
wrong fight!
In here!
Ooh, oh, excuse me.
Dance in the wind!
Glacial fire!
Radiant
Go
warrior!
here!
Take this one's mine!
Denied!
I'm ready!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done!
Surprise!
Go!
Oh,
thank you.
In here! Let's get you I'm out of ammo!
This one's all mine!
Water snake wake!
There you go! Annihilation! Mega ray! Now!
No
Annihilation!
chance!
This'll come in handy!
Snake
Dance
of the
in the
abyssal
wind!
deep.
Here I sweep now!
Dazzling spin!
Mega ray! Let's get you off the web! Annihilation! Mega
Glacial
ray!
fire!
Annihilation!
On your knees!
Divine
gone.
Streak! Too much to handle?
Water snake wake!
I'm ready!
Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Let's see what you've got.
Maybe show Kisara a little kindness,
No,
huh?
she is strong. She can handle herself.
You can be really dense, though, Helene.
Go for the weak point.
All right.
Dazzling spin. Wait.
Take this.
Far enough.
Not so fast.
Dazzling spin.
Harsh malevolence. Arctic.
Glacial
In
fire.
here.
Maximum
More
burst.
for the sun.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher! Like moths to the flame.
Thunder blade. Too much to handle. Radiant one.
Here,
Who wants to die? Next.
Dazzling spin!
Ow.
Healing circle.
They smite
Heart
with
requires
blade.
complete focus. Annihilation.
Appreciate the help.
Annihilation. Dance in the wind.
Won't save you.
Mega ray. Sleep
Glacial fire!
Let's get you out of the way.
The fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
It's just healing circle.
Glacial fire!
Just when I sleep now.
One here.
Get on here.
Ready and
Together.
ready.
There. Go. Hey, drink it.
Ready to go.
Here. More where that came from. I'm out of ammo. Watch and one more.
Glacial fire!
Do it.
I'll thank
sharp.
you.
Go for it.
Prepare to crumble! Any chance we could make the next time a little bit warmer?
Does it look like it comes with a thermostat?
It doesn't look like there's an ore there, so I'm just gonna skip these armadillos because I don't feel like fighting 4 of them. Is there more? A tiny bit? A boss fight, that's for sure. Now then, let's see, what is our situation right now? We can take it. Whatever they throw at us, we can take it. Just gonna go ahead with this team. Oh, I should have saved. I forgot to save. Oh well. Why, hello there.
What the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on. Let's go!
It looks quite familiar too, doesn't it now? Ifrit
This one's tough, but we have
Malum.
no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
What you gonna do?
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone.
But do I even attack? I can't even attack anything.
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared.
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogles?
Oh.
Take care of them while keeping an eye on it.
Execution. On your knees.
Ha! Here's another
What you gonna do?
Like the wind. Sealed.
Another incantation ruined. This one keeps shooting us.
That's what my shield's for.
Calamity.
Get behind me.
I
Got
never
it.
miss.
I'll leave it to you.
Barrier.
All right. Now where was I?
Here.
Amazing.
Wait! You wanna play?
Bestow thy
Come
mystic
at me.
mercy.
I can carve through. Take
Power fairy circle.
Sorry, I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for if we can't depend on one another?
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Magna ray.
Look sharp!
Fire with passion. Course is this flame.
Dazzling begin! Annihilation! Let me help! Watch and weep! Glacial fire! None shall escape my judgment! Take this! Divine!
That thing's so big.
Bloody hell inside me!
Being interrupted.
Bestow thy mystic mercy! Spin! None shall escape my judgment! Glacial fire! Water snake wing! Plenty left! Take this! Maximum burn! Fires of passion! If it's in the sky, carve through armor! Judgment spin! Annihilation! Look sharp! Lightning annihilation! Thunderblade! Mega ray! No chance! Fantastic! My clothes are ruined. Deathwing spin! I owe you one for that. Glacial fire! Down! You're off! And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done. Shattering pieces! Attack time! Armor won't save you! Glacial fire! Look sharp! I never miss! Take this! Glacial fire! Deathwing spin!
The enemy's open.
Fires of passion! Annihilation! Bloody howling! Annihilation! Mega ray! This one's mine! That's it! Radiant pierce! Annihilation! Radiant spin! Now! Ridwell! Frozen!
Alright, that's one of them.
Nicely done! Go time! All thanks to you. Field! Dazzling spin! Mega ray!
Clear for us. Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Glacial fire! Maximum burn!
Fairy circle.
Sorry to trouble you. Glacial...
Now you see what I can do.
Their arts were interrupted. Water snake, wait!
Ignite! Barrier!
Glacial spear! Frontier evil! One more! Freeze Lancer!
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Glacial fire! Dazzling spin!
Fairy circle.
I owe you one. Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong. She can handle herself.
You can be really dense, though, Helene.
Rending you apart. Blood one. Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Glacial fire! Dazzling spin!
Don't suffer.
Thank you for that.
Just glad to
Glacial...
Now, well then, let's get back into it.
Mega ray!
They smite with blackened blade.
On guard! Huh. One more! Fires of passion! Dazzling spin! None shall escape my judgment! Fires of passion coursing this flame! Ray! Dazzling spin! Did that help at all? A freezing storm! Glacial fire! Coursing this flame!
They smite shield.
None shall escape you thought this was covered! Water snake, wait! On guard! Ray! Take this!
On your knees.
Fires of passion! Coursing this flame! That's it!
Thanks, Shion.
Mega ray! There you go! Don't let up! Now's our chance!
Mercy.
Glacial fire! Sharpness!
Fairy circle.
Maximum
Don't suffer
fury!
in silence.
Dohalim!
All yours, Kisara.
Okay. Now what?
Here come more!
We'll just have to keep fighting.
Jesus.
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
None shall escape my judgment! Hydration! Glacial
Show thy
fire!
mystic mercy.
Ray! Here goes! Here's another!
Appreciate much obliged.
Blah, blah, blah!
Tell me about it later.
Hold on to your art! Here I come!
Swappy!
I couldn't
Jesus.
One more time!
Bloody howling.
Healing circle! This one's mine! Let's get you all
Imbue
tucked
this
away!
vanquished soul
Thanks
with
for the
life.
healing.
Resuscitation.
Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Why did that one not get?
Healing circle!
Barrier.
Thanks. Arrow squall! Here I go! All day!
Thanks, Shion.
I'm ready.
Elfin!
Commander of Heavens.
Phoenix Cyclone! You're open! On guard!
Rending you apart.
Why are they all in the sky all of a sudden? What?
Hold on to your audience. Here I come! Mega Glacial fire!
Ow. Jesus.
Don't mind if I do. Art expert coming through.
Shield from calamity.
Let's see, everything's still going good. Yep.
It's showtime. Now,
Shion,
go for it.
Alright.
Think we overdid it?
Nice try.
Not by a long shot.
That's it.
Thanks so much.
Ready to go!
Armor won't save you.
The top field.
Burn in hell.
Ah, that didn't. Oops.
One for that.
Is he gonna shoot me again? Oh, yes, he is.
This isn't ideal.
I let my guard down.
I should have held that guard.
He who prepares is free.
I was trying to perfect guard every single one of them, but that wasn't a good idea.
Ice tornado. It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire.
That's better.
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Alright,
Healing circle.
what's next?
Thank you, Dohalim.
Reinforcements incoming.
Not a problem. I think your race
Arrgh.
you let on. Not in your dreams. Art seal.
Well, let's take care of the small guys first.
Nothing gets by me.
I can do this all day.
On your
Maximum burn.
It's showtime.
Glacial fire.
Rending you apart.
Glacial spear.
Not
Here's
on my
evil.
watch.
Art
Bloody
seal.
howling. Snake of the
Deadly
abyss.
stick. Listen, come on. You have to hold on. Water snake, wait.
Just what the doctor
This
ordered.
one's mine. Take this.
Don't mind if I do. Here goes.
Glacial fire.
Hydration orb. All right.
This is some punishment.
Showtime. Sleep now.
Oh.
More for the stockpile.
Hold it.
I owe you, Tion. Healing is what my arts do best.
Jesus.
All mine can do is cause havoc and
Taking too many
destruction.
hits.
Hold on to your art. Here I
Glacial
come.
fire.
So this is the
wall
best
to
medicine
shield
is the
from
toughest to
calamity.
swallow too.
Master
Healing.
I'll take you all on.
Alright.
Flare Demolisher.
There.
How's that? This one's mine.
On your
Water snake, wait. What the? No. Don't leave me all alone here.
rending you apart.
Don't mind if I do.
Burst. Dazzling
Bloody
spin.
howling. Now we're
Fires of passion course in this flame.
Glacial fire.
Too much to...
on your knees.
Fires
I'm
of
gone.
passion course in
Plenty
this
left.
flame. Sharpness. Annihilation.
Glacial fire.
Fairy
Water
circle.
snake, wait.
A wall to shield from calamity.
Glacial
Ignite.
Fires of passion course in this flame.
Uh-oh.
Sharpness.
Bestow thy mystic
Uh-oh.
mercy.
No chance.
Hold it.
Passion course in this flame.
He who prepares is free from regret.
Where are you
Abyssal
going?
deep. Clear for us. Pass.
Dazzling spin.
In here. None shall escape my judgment.
Armor won't
Here I
save
come.
you. This one's mine.
Take this.
Ow.
You attack without mercy.
Because I can't afford to hesitate.
Not against a worthy opponent.
You fight better at a
This one's
distance.
mine.
The further away, the better. You and I both.
Glacial fire.
Can't be happening.
Ready and raring.
Not in your dreams.
On your
Sword
knees.
assault. Nice try.
Alright, now we take care of you.
Here's another.
Dazzling spin. Far enough.
A new lease on life.
Bloody howling.
Glacial fire.
In here.
Water snake, wait.
Get on in there with
What are you doing?
Barrier.
A thrilling performance.
Dazzling spin.
Dropping rocks, that's what you're doing.
Lightning into the shadows.
Glacial fire.
Armor won't save you.
All day.
Ignite.
Let the marksman handle this. Ranger. This one's mine.
Water snake, wait.
Can you take it?
Maximum burn. Dazzling spin.
Coming through. Radiant look. Here.
Glacial fire.
Here I go. Lightning
Rending you apart.
Dazzling spin.
Here.
Reflect on thy
Malevolence.
sins. They
Radiant
smite with
water.
black
Here.
flame.
Freeze.
Take
this. To the wind. Annihilate field. Mega ray. This
On
is
your
annihilation.
Glacial fire. Far enough.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Go.
Water snake, wait.
Purge malevolence. Magic.
Snake of the
Oh,
abyssal
jeez.
deep. Clear for us a path.
Radiant. Let's get you all tucked
Bestow thy
away.
mystic mercy.
Up and out. Let's go.
Fairy circle.
He who prepares a
Glacial
wall
fire!
shield from calamity.
This'll come
Glacial
in
spear!
handy.
Here's evil! No chance! Freeze Hammer!
Bestow thy
No
mystic
chance!
mercy.
Do it!
I'm ready!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll
Alright.
stop your life! Bestow thy mystic mercy. Fairy circle.
It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone!
Oh, Jesus.
I can't lose. Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe.
Back into the
How
fray!
are we supposed to take on something so big?
I'll handle it. Just
Alphen!
watch and learn. That's enough! Go back down!
Well, apparently a smack on the cheeks was enough to kill it.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I think so.
That thing scared the pants off me.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
Yeah. It wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now. Let's go.
Ah. Unrelenting blaze. Ooh. Ooh, look at that. Have some interesting stuff, Alphen. Incineration wave. Yo. Alright, we're gonna focus on that one first. Secret key.
I can feel my precision improving.
I think I know where that secret key might lead me.
What do you know? Another big fire monster with nothing better to do than get in our way!
I wonder where the rest of those lights ended up landing. It looked like they were pretty scattered.
Well, whatever they're after, let's just hope none of them are anywhere near a city. An ambush on civilians is the last thing we need.
Well, no rest for the wicked, right? Though with 1 down and 3 to go, it sounds like our headache is just beginning.
I thought you liked the opportunity to flex your muscles.
Against those things? It's not like I have a death wish. Besides, we've already got our hands full saving the world. Dying stupidly won't be much help to the cause.
Yeah, I guess I can't argue with that logic. Sorry.
Oh, and Dohalim. There you go, buddy. Alright, let's keep moving then. The outer area.
Hey, is that it over there?
Yo. So hello. Actually, life bottles. How's the ranch too? Damn, that thing. It's got a lot of vines on it, that's for sure.
Alphen?
Did you remember something?
No, but I have seen this starship before. This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
It's still working too.
3 centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
Damn! I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
The past meets the present. I really am from a different time and place.
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alphen.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people, too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave? We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
And Shion's still keeping secrets from us. It's Rex somewhere. I guess I really just gotta wait. Quite the view too.
It's funny, isn't it?
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegis? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegis.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renan. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Shion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken, and this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegis and the Renan homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
The people of Lenegus?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Xion and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegus who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegus. And wherever she is, we should find the Renaissalma, too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Xion can finally get rid of her thorns. Xion?
Huh? Yeah.
Indeed. And of course, she's not sitting here anymore.
Where? Xion? Where'd Xion go? How could she just go off on her own?
There she is.
Xion. Xion! It's your thorns? But why? You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Stay out of my way.
What are you doing, Xion?
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Rolron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
Huh?
The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
I believe you, Xion. But tell me how is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why. But my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Shion, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first, but ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis, when the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens,
they will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renaissance on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's... too much. It's way too much.
When this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Dahnans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Shion!
Alphen?
Only living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Alphen.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen! We can fight this! We'll fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else, too?
Shion, what do you want? It's your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys...
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Shion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns. The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again. Shion. No matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
You guys... You're all so stubborn. Thank you, everyone. For right now, and a little while longer, I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you. So let's go. On to Lenegis.
I love this game. Oh my god, dude. That was such a good scene. That was... I felt it. I felt it. Just gonna save here just in case, because it does seem like going to Lenegis might be the final stretch.
The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I believe Shion is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Shion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands, so many clues, yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Or that's what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelegion. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lenegis. As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams, but a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it.
Did you know?
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her. No matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shion, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alphen.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shion. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point, but I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is. Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard, how could I?
Fair enough.
Shion's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shion's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell.
And last but not least, Shion.
Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Dahnans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadheim, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the Blazing Sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two, and before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renans. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shion.
But then, I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Dahnans and Renans, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you, until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
Everyone well rested? Then let's go. We depart for Lenegis.
We shall depart for Lenegis indeed. Next time. I think that's enough for today. I'll end the stream here, and I'll probably continue this again after I've done all the side quests and whatnot that are available. Maybe a little bit of training and whatnot, grinding, getting new equipment and shit. But yeah. Till next time. Bye bye.